Welcome to another episode, another session.
Oh, yeah.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
You said it, not me. So it sucks we don't have a Will I Am today, but I feel like we're going to get some stuff done.
Yeah, we're going to get our train on, bro.
For a bit of the session, yes.
Only for a bit? What are you going to do for the other bit?
Same thing we do every day. Try and take over the world.
Oh, shit. Is this a Pinky and the Brain episode?
Who knows? It might be.
That'd be exciting.
I'm lanky, so I'll be the Pinky.
Sure enough.
Too much fun.
Okay. So if I remember correctly, we should take a rest. There was like 3, I'd say, downtime actions used there, but there was also some different things going on. Like we did an assess roll, but we didn't really need to because he just like stabbed a bitch and we found the thing. And
I almost killed myself.
Yes, and that was a thing. He taught us, or showed us the way. So I feel like that would be downtime action, and I just feel like we should take a rest and start a new day. Is my thoughts?
Yeah, because we only took like 2 downtime actions, so we'd get like 4 rolls.
Yeah, but I feel like they could be said by doing things within that narrative scene. Like
like that could have been a whole scene anyway.
We want to get nitty gritty. There's probably like 3, but I think we can just call it and say, hey, let's take a rest and start the new day.
I think so. The amount of time it took to summon him was a while. There we go, easy, full DTS.
We also went to the Abyss.
Yes. And who knows how long that took.
Quick, because we had our boy.
Here comes the boy.
Hello there. All right.
Hi.
Lyron, do you want to set yours off?
Yeah, I would like to do some willpower training.
What?
And it was a +4 -20 I could take.
Yeah, if you like.
Or I guess scaling further on that.
Yeah.
I can only mitigate 30 of that, and then I don't get a +10, but I get +30, which is almost guaranteed to pass. No, it is, because I've got +10 to willpower checks. Yeah, so we'll take a -30 +6 on my first 6 rolls.
I mean, as you do, friend, as you do.
And does my tolerance for pain apply to whatever I'm willpowering? Because sounds like it's just trauma.
If Vicarious is training you,
Yes.
Yes, it does, because it usually involves pain.
Good. So I don't even need to roll the willpower here, but I can roll 1, because that's a +40 total, which is out of 106. So here's my 5d100.
As one does.
Okay. And then that's 3, 9, 10 progress per with the -30 +6.
Yeah.
So 60 progress. From 60 to 70, it takes 7 per. And do I have any willpower? That's my first DTS. I'm calculating now.
Oh my goodness.
Take it to you, Lar.
Okay. So Matt, the first thing I'd like to do is I'd like to make an aura purchase.
Aura.
I was thinking something either to do like a Dow field with failure, or it could be something fate based with like based off leader and being able to give someone a reroll in my area. And I was also kind of thinking of the same thing for the Dow field, but like if someone fails, like I can either take a Dow droplet from that failure because I'm learning from their failure, or I can make them re-roll if they fail, and they can try again. But that's my base concept. I would like you to put it together.
Fortunately, Dow Field and Dow Aura is a thing you unlock naturally later, and I can't.
That's fine.
Because
that's fine.
That's basically a natural progression of evolving your Dow.
Sure.
And eventually, you can literally leverage it on people through an aura-like effect. But you'll get more than just, I can do this or this. No, you get a whole gauntlet of, like a infinite gauntlets of abilities when you unlock that.
Cool. Let's base it off leader then. I think that's a good idea.
Oh, leader is underrated. I like it.
I don't know what you would want to do with it. We could do the same thing as Casey said, a mobile prayer mat. Something along those lines. Either I can use my own currency on someone within my aura, my leadership aura. And it doesn't have the same benefits that my current prayer mat does, but it has this same concept of what it does currently. And that would allow somebody to re-roll with the fate point, or I can throw a bone coin on them, or
well, what are you looking for? Like overall, if you're going to build an aura, technically leader has kind of an aura-based
already
mechanic
in it,
already built in,
based off its willpower bonus. Not willpower, my fellowship bonus. Yeah.
It'd be better off if you wanted those effects to just
build the talent,
upgrading aura, or not upgrading aura, upgrading leader with select.
Right.
If you wanted aura, what would be a really awesome aura for? That would be really nice. We could build an aura that focuses around destiny and fate, which you have.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even peeking into what would happen if you engaged with this individual. Like, what is your fate or destiny? Kind of like precognition, but short term, like really short. You get snippets.
It's interesting.
And that also combines with like tribulation and other silly things.
One interesting thing. I like that. I like that concept. This goes with something I have planned for the future. With fate, is when they will defy fate, and when they're like at the precipice for hitting the tribulation. So kind of have a glimpse in when that's going to happen. And then I could either intervene or offer assistance in a sense.
You could.
I think that would be a good aura.
It's very niche, and unless you build up a really trustworthy reputation, people won't engage with you on that.
I already have the trustworthy quality going on.
Well, you also have "You Got This, fam." So I feel like you're helping a lot of the time. Is like, "You've got this. Don't worry."
That's just not passing a intelligence check though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could build that first, and then I could build up my trustworthy, and we could go from there.
Um, I think you might get more use out of being able to see the future just slightly when you kind of come into range with somebody
Hmm.
and you have a plan to interact with them. You can kind of see how that interaction may go, or
Hmm.
if you take a certain action, what is your fate or destiny?
Hmm.
Because a lot of people are not going to want you around for tribulation. You would have to be more than just trustworthy, because if you mess with somebody during a tribulation, you are almost guaranteeing their death. And a lot of people are very cautious when it comes to uh, doing their tribulation.
Right.
So being trustworthy, you would have to be like, that guy trusts you with his life at first meeting.
Hmm.
And if he does, he might consider the reason why and be like, why do I trust you so much? We just met. And that might be interesting.
Just that kind of guy.
Yeah, he's just that kind of guy, man.
I could make a trustworthy
Well,
aura based
you
off my
could
quality
start with people
trust.
who are desperate to get to the next level
Hmm.
and not really confident that they can make it. And then once you build your reputation off of people who don't really have any other choice but to get help, you can advertise better.
If you make it like a business where they come to you,
Yeah.
that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that'd be good. I like that.
Because then they have a reason to trust you because you have your reputation behind you.
Correct. And
But
if you
you need to
don't,
find the people who don't care about your reputation at first.
yes, and that's
So
the hard part. That's the hard sell at the beginning, like
you
finding the people
find the
A that
people
are
on the
going to do
brink
it,
of leaving.
right? Um,
Hey, buddy, do you
oh,
need some help with your tribulation? Why
ooh,
are
ooh,
you?
ooh, ooh. How
Actually, I
about
think I'll just leave the path, thanks.
how about um people that have I can it's a aura of with the fate side, but it's finding people that have failed or are on the cuspice of failure, that are going to fail the tribulation. They don't have the opportunity, and they're destined for failure in a sense. So it's kind of like, instead of precognition for myself, it's precognition of them, and what's going to happen. Um, and if it's with an aura, I could find people that are around me that are like that. And then we could broach the topic with trustworthy. How does that
But they're not
sound?
going to trust you with that because your Tao's failure, not success. They're going to be like, what's your Tao again?
I mean, you could play that as it's a Tao of failure, so I'll just take your failure.
Oh, yeah. That would be wild.
All right, Matt. Make me an aura if you want to make it the fate thing. That's fine.
Okay. Uh, hold on. Let me do simulation. Do like that one.
Fated. Cost 5. Cool. I'm going to get myself another spirit die, Matt, because I just hit my threshold with that purchase for spirit.
What? Another spirit die.
Oh, yeah.
How far are you already in? Are you like all spirit?
I have 120 in spirit right now, and I have 85 in swiftness. And then I add some of my purchases from the new stuff you've done. For example, one of them is Operate Void Ship, which is an intelligence base, which can be swiftness. Another one is I picked up Sleight of Hands, and that was a 5 that went in there. And then my Tesseract Merit.
The merit you put in the Tesseract, but not the merit that
Correct. Not the just the use and not the outcome.
Okay. And you bought Operate Void Ship, right, with merit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have it in my my advancements.
Just want to double check.
Sure, Matt. Let me send you my.
No. I'm looking at the number. Level 2 is 150 though.
Yeah, 150.
Oh, then if you're at 150, you got it.
Let me send you my Excel sheet. Snip.
That's pretty nuts.
The downside of confluxes.
Oh my!
I'm spread all over the place.
And because it's Tesseract Merit, this was some of the reasons why I asked about
it
that.
Says 120 in spirit.
Yes, and then look to the right of it. 5 plus 16 plus 9.
What are those categories?
Those are purchases.
Huh. Well, if it's 150, then it's 150. You good?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, if you're rank 2, that means you get to do the fun. You get to go all the way. No.
Not the qualities.
You get the qualities. Yeah, you
get a new heroic. Yes.
And that heroic would be. Oh, we gotta scroll it down.
Bottom right. Yeah.
No. A spirit pillar heroic.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Candle
pretty
Torch
neat.
sounds nice. No, I might go Magic Reactor, honestly. They're all really good. Yeah, it's toss up between Weaver's Eye, which would help with the finding out maybe about the tribulation, because I could see a. You don't have characteristics. We have total merit spend and stuff.
Well, from Candle the Torch gives more rolls, which is cool. Though I guess the plus 20 per is only to yourself, isn't it?
So it takes away my rolls. So, for example, I lose a downtime scene, but someone else gains a downtime scene.
Or part of a downtime scene. Which, if you're helping people with tribulation, them getting more rolls might be good.
Yeah. I do like From Candle to Torch, the name, because it's very fire based. Yeah, they're really good. They're definitely good. For Magic Reactor too, Matt. If I spent this would really good for William for his because like he could spend 10 key, but it only cost him 5 if you pass the willpower test, right? And you'd still get the spent key bonus, correct?
Mm-hmm. It also
right.
works for Qigong. It also works for
yeah.
Other silly resources.
Yeah, you don't have Qigong, but I mean like Mana Key Breath spent.
Well,
It's a lot of the.
Well,
yeah.
it should say Mana Key, Breath, etc.
Yeah.
Because it's not limited to only those options.
Yeah.
What if I use fate currency as my mana?
Well, you only unfortunately use fate currency one at a time. So if you were a tumbleweed user, well,
maybe
yeah, half, but
yeah.
in this case, you would not gain the thing back. But if you were a tumbleweed user, I'd approve it because tumbleweed users usually dump huge amounts in one go. But it's really only good if you have like tumbleweed herder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here, by the way, I combined both of our ideas.
Okay.
You can choose
it goes well
if you
with the
want
key.
to learn about. Yeah, you can choose if you want to learn about tribulation or something else. You don't particularly have to roll for it, but it does cost fatigue, and there may be difficulty reading somebody of higher level than you.
Gotcha.
I'll be very terse with the information, or if they have some sort of ability to block divining or other information gathering.
Like Poe.
Like Poe. But that keeps his mind protected, and unfortunately, Holy Geometrics is very strict. It's very by the word, by the book, by the design. So if he leaves an opening, then that's unfortunate. So he can be divined because he didn't protect his fate from being looked at, just his mind.
Yep. Well, I don't think you want to necessarily protect yourself from fate unless you have very specific rulings around that. Because then you might just cease to exist.
No. Things start to that were planned for you don't happen. And these could be good, bad, neutral.
Mm-hmm.
If you were fated to have a great life, now it's all up in the wind. Who knows? Some people like the idea of that. Some people are terrified.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you know your fate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm either thinking Weaver's Eye, which would really go well with this Fate and Tribulation stuff.
What? No. How could they pair well together? That's not possible.
Yeah, let's do Weaver's Eye, and then when I get Eye of the Sava, I feel like those would combine really well together too. So let's go for Weaver's Eye. Let's get a more information based thing instead. I didn't think I was gonna go for it. I was actually gonna go for Magic Reactor the first time. But yeah, let's do that. Cool. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm going to do some willpower. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to copy paste this and do it right. Save changes. Toughness test. I'm going to use, because we just rested, I'm going to use a plus 30 bonus on it.
Yeah.
One more there. So I will use I will use a fate point on this. I just want something better.
Your Fate and Tribulation ability tells you you're not quite too close, but you're well on your way to Tribulation. Just if you didn't know already, you know.
Oh, thank you. Good to know that affects me as well. Okay, so that's going to give me, if it's a 41, so 41 minus 74 is my target. So that would be 4, I think. No. Yeah, 4 degrees of success total, which is 4 progress. Okay, now we're going to do some willpower training. I'm going to roll because I'm on the prayer mat to get it back because that's where I'm doing my willpower training. I do get it back. Awesome. So here's my first one with a plus 50 success, and then slash R 5d100. All successes. So we're going to bring that up by 260. And then our... Okay, Casey, go. Your turn. Sorry for the wait.
No problem. Let's see. So I still can do some more willpower training. I'll just do another one of those, and this is only at a plus.
One of those.
Another one. Okay. Less than 82. Okay, the one oh that's just one key. I'll use one key on that failure. And that is 7 more, so I'm at 79. And
So
4 out of
close,
8
yet
progress.
so far.
So close. 4 more progress.
The bummer.
The very big bummer.
I think that's back to Lar.
Yep.
We're going to do some more willpower training.
Get them gains.
Well, that's the point of the game, is to get your gains until you reach a point where you can't get more gains, so you have to figure out where to get more gains. It's finding gain simulator.
I got lots. So we're going to do a willpower. And we're going to do it 6 more times, 4 more times, 5 more times. The one of the ones. Yeah. So nice. Okay. Those are 2 days. We rested in the morning, right?
Yeah, so that's one day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, one day now.
Yeah. And then
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rest this DTS.
I
Maybe.
see how it is.
Mm,
I see how it is.
I guess I don't need to, actually. Yeah. I'm not gonna rest. Resting is for the weak. I've got fatigue threshold for days.
Fair.
You only so it's after the so I wouldn't get a fatigue from this DTS, but I would from the next one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do a willpower roll to hopefully finish that off, and then start doing some perception training with my Walkman. Sweet. It wasn't. We're at that 80 threshold now. And
Hey,
then
how are you practicing seeing? I'm not.
yeah. Using the Walkman. I see. Well, I don't, but you know. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I'm basically guaranteed to pass these perception rolls. Unless I take a giant negative for bonuses. How far down can I go in negatives?
Minus 30 plus 6.
Minus 30 plus 6? Okay. And does that apply any further negatives, since it's probably due to either a cacophony of loud noises or disharmony?
Oh, no, it's just whatever you got.
Okay. Because I get my sound portfolio bonus to this, right? For perception checks? And my improved
Seems so.
hearing? Great. I'll just roll 5d100 then. Okay. Well, that's my DTS.
Hey, what are you listening to? Victory. What does that sound like? Winning.
Just wubs.
So I'm
Well,
going to
for
do
the
the same
perception
thing.
training, it wasn't like specific songs, right? It was just a bunch of different noises for the Walkman.
Yeah.
Okay.
For me, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to skip on rest for today. I'm actually going to do one downtime action with actually just spending the time eating a lot. And I'll either do this from the calf at the academy, or going into the recreation card and finding food there.
Or go
Chunk.
eat at Chunks.
Or chunks, yeah. I'm just gonna find lots of food, and because I am a hungry boy, I'm gonna eat lots. Hungry, hungry. And I'm also gonna do one downtime action of socializing. Seeing it's a new month. Well, we haven't really realized it, but every month more people come in. So just gonna socialize with people, the people that we came in with, check them out, because we've been really what's the word? Not around lately. So I figured it would be nice to go and check on people. It's like, hey, we're still around. Hope everything's going well.
Okay. Well, there's all sorts
Yeah.
of wonderful restaurants.
Yeah.
Just depends on which type of cuisine you want to go to.
Honestly, it's just nutrition. Just like just eating. Just this really is. There's no um, like fried chicken. A lot of fried chicken for sure.
Oof, strong
And
choice.
yeah, right. And some fish.
We're talking like properly fried chicken.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nice and spiced. Everything nice. But yeah, and then so yeah, I'll take those two downtime actions, one for food, one for social. I'm going to start using these for my schedule. So at least once a day, I'm going to be taking these two downtime actions to do that, and just keep it consistent. My fellowship's 41, so it's not that bad. And I do have a checkmark and charm, and with all my extra bonuses from my suit and through trusting, I'm just going to, continue that out. But we have 4 more rolls I'm going to do then. So, willpower at a plus 50. Awesome. I had 1 extra left over from last. Plus 6 is going to be 7 out of 7 for my willpower at 70. And for the last 3 rolls, I'm going to do more willpower.
Okay then.
Nice. Okay. So that's 6 times 3, which is 18 out of 8 now. So there's 2 more characteristics for myself. 2 extra. right. Go for Casey.
Boom, boom, boom. We'll keep doing perception training. Get all this training done so we can do some other stuff afterwards. I guess it's still just 60 100s, and then I get a fatigue at the end of this DTS. No 100. Cool.
It's almost like you're sad that there's no special numbers.
I'm not in Space Zone. I guess I could be to eat the ones on the 100s.
I mean, you're welcome to join. You do have a station for it, and you do have a way to a good. You have a much better setup than the Walkman you're using.
This is a special Walkman. It inflicts misery and pain.
You could literally hook it up to your good cans you have on, and go from there. But no, I'm just gonna use the Walkman. My master gave this to me.
I could hook up my master's Walkman to the.
Exactly, you have the equipment for it. So if you wanted to,
I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll do that next time.
Okay.
So I guess it wouldn't have changed anything yet, but where is that's fine.
I'm going to use a sandwich, new day. I'm also going to use a boon on this preemptively. That's going to give me +2 progress. It's for a roll. I'm going to roll to get it back. So I'm going to permat. I do get it back. Awesome. Now I'm going to do more willpower training. And then I will also have 1 fatigue. One. Right. So that's another 6. 36, 38. That should give me 5 characteristics on the dot. Nice. 77. And adding fatigue.
And it's the end of the DTS that we get the fatigue, right?
Yes, at the end. Yes. And then next end we get 2, the next end we get 3 added on.
Yep.
So 6 at the end of the day.
Okay, time to roll another 60 100 for my perception. And then I get another fatigue. Or another 2 fatigue, rather.
Yeah, mine's at 3 total, too. So those are zeroed out. Six times 6 is 36. So that's 4. Awesome. So let's stop there then. So 24. It's going to give me 3. Now at 80 willpower.
Now at 80 perception.
The extra 2. It's not going to be at a 9.
I guess I had an extra 1 roll I could have technically done there. No. Yeah, an extra 1 roll for something else.
Well, then throw it in there, homie G.
To fellowship instead. The last one was a 60, which would have been fellowship requires 50.
Unless that's all part of your strategy, you just leave rolls unrolled.
Well, I didn't leave rolls unrolled. One of those rolls was wasted for perception, though. And fellowship is something I can continue training with the same device I was doing anyway. But this fellowship roll does not get the sound portfolio bonus, I'm assuming, even though I'm listening. I think the improved sound, so that's exactly 60 anyway. Because I get a +20 bonus and it's at 40. So let's go. So
Let's
10
go.
Yes, 2 fellowship, exactly. Okay, perception's maxed. Is there anything else that's cool to train at the moment? I guess toughness. Is there a good way to train? Well, I'd have to go train with my master for the good toughness.
Oh, the gravity toughness.
I don't have a toughness training in my Walkman.
Right.
What's it do? It blows out your eardrums. Oh. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna rest because with that I'm at 6 fatigue, and I'm gonna need my rest bonuses for my toughness after this one. So that's my current DTS. I don't know if you're continuing on with Fatigue Land.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue on Fatigue Land.
So you've got a DTS. Let me rest.
So I'm going to be now up to 6 fatigue after I do these rolls. Nice. $36 plus 3 is 39. Getting 4 characteristics. New day. Go for it, Casey.
Okay, so for toughness, can I do the minus 30 plus 6? So if I do that, I am only mitigating it by minus 10 with the tolerance for pain, because I doubt that the toughness training is a utility roll. I'm guessing that's a defense roll.
Yeah, that would be a defense roll.
Yep. So that would make it plus 10 total if I took the minus 30 plus 6, which gives me 50-50 plus the abilities key. Yeah, we'll take the minus 30 plus 6, which ends up being a plus 10, which I will use immediately. Is that 4 key that requires? Yeah, that takes 4 key for that, which I will get back one of them. And then that's a D100. That gives me 2 toughness, though, for succeeding that. Less than 40, like 53. Oh, that 98 is, we're just gonna go ahead and
Slap it with some key.
do I have enough key to get down to 5th? So I can use up to my, twice my willpower. So I can use 16 key on that.
Nice.
The question is it worth it?
It would have been my first roll. It doesn't take 16 key, because that's a plus 80 to the roll. I only need a plus 50 to the roll. So I will spend 10 key on that and refund 1. So I have used 12 key of my 22. Yeah,
I
so
mean,
that
as one does, right?
Yep. Easy 5 successes. Okay, that brings it to 45, 47, 49. Yeah, so to 43 to 45, 47, 49, 50, and 5 out of 6 progress.
Hmm?
And then the last roll is 1, 2, and 3 out of 6 progress. Oh wait, I already had some progress to toughness as well. I had 3 of 5 progress. So sweet. I'm at 0 of 6. 6 T.
All right, I'm going to be using preemptive boon on a sandwich. Feels bad. I will re-roll that. Fine. I will take 2 degrees of success for an additional 2 progress. And slash R 2d10. See if I get
your
permit.
Or you're permit.
Getting one of those back. The first one was the boon usage, so I'll be getting the boon back, and I'm going to subtract 1 of my fate. And keep that there. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do 4 willpower, and then a social and a eating, because it is a new day. So let's roll that now. Slash R4D100. Gorgeous. I'm going to add on 4 fatigue, so I'm now at current threshold, current 10 for fatigue. And this time I'm going to get some tacos. There's a good taco joint on in the recreation card, so I'm going to go there. Go to Kronk.
Are they tacos?
Yeah.
Pulled pork.
Yeah. By the way, there is a series of gifts left out by your girlfriend.
Oh, is there?
Yep. So she got you some armor.
Okay.
Which she made herself.
Impenetrable 20. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep. Nor's 20 pen. This is because she noticed you didn't have any armor at all.
I had clothes.
And you're going to go to a very dangerous place, and she thought you should have some armor. And this is to all locations.
Okay.
His clothes protected the most important thing of all, his dignity.
Cool. I love it.
She just wants to be able to use gravity on you if you go in the air.
Kinetic resistance of flowing winds.
And then she's got these for you.
Oh, right, I still need to take my medium grade key pill eventually. Or not pill, elixir.
And this comes in one huge wooden box lined in velvet. And each of the items are perfectly spaced between each other. There's also a talisman of the Metal Clan, which I will put in there.
FYI, Matt, I've already taken a medium grade key elixir.
Then you can give it to someone else.
Yeah, Chung Po needs to get one. So, and we already got you, Lyron, right? So, yeah. And is the earthly essence supposed to be ESMP, or is that different from the cultivation elixir?
Oh, it's the ESMP. Earthly essence. Okay. It's just my fancy name for it.
Yeah. Give both of them to Chung Po, but I don't know what the mid-grade key pill does, or the earthly essence pill. So that should be cool.
The key pills, they just give you a shit ton of key.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Without rolling, I think.
Yeah, you just take 3 days to absorb it.
3 days? Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah. But it gives you, I think it's like 3d10 plus 20 key.
Holy shit, that's a lot more than the elixir did. So yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, the elixirs are pretty strong.
But not as strong as the pill. Cool. Well, I'll have to get her something in return.
You have a talisman for the Bakht Krali Metal Clan, which is her clan.
Okay.
It's not something you can like flash at people unless you just are feeling that arrogant.
I don't plan
But
to.
it's kind of her way of saying this man's mine. And you bitches looking at my man, I will fold you in half.
Right.
Like I do most of the metals at the forge. You won't recover.
Nice. Do we have a timeline on when the martial arts tournament is for the first zone?
It's at the end of the year.
End of the year.
So what
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So what they do is, I'm still doing kind of like a 10-month type of thing.
Okay.
A 10-month calendar. So at month 2 they do the prelims. At month 10 they do the tournament.
Gotcha. Cool.
So you'll have plenty of time to finish Bullet Hell Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of contenders who would be going to the tournament are also going to Bullet Hell Mountain because it would give them that edge.
Yeah, exactly. They need the opportunities.
Yeah. It also is a great way to remove competition.
Right. Okay.
Who's competing in it again?
I think just Laura.
Just I'm the only one that asked for a ticket.
Well, you want to compete, not just go, right?
Oh yeah. No, that's why I got a ticket. Yeah.
He wants to fail at the tournament.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, it is an Orthodox tournament, and they don't condone killing.
That's fine.
But from what you know, it's pretty corrupt.
Cool.
Killing, no, but maiming, mauling, and crippling your opponent is a common practice.
Of course, yeah, especially probably before the tournament happens.
Especially during matches.
Yes, yeah.
In fact, a lot of practitioners will go out of their way to overkill the opponent on their first couple matches so that opponents they may come up against will willingly forfeit so they can save strength. Yeah, so they can save strength and not have to go against those small fry.
Hey, it's a good technique. That's a good, Yeah. Cool.
And a lot of people are like, well, if my technique isn't, canceled or dealt with, it will eventually kill him, as in 10 seconds, and it's up to the instructor or basically the ring guardians. They're there to prevent death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To jump in and save the other guy, but I mean the damage already done at that point.
Right.
But you got some time.
Yeah.
You don't even have to use the ticket for this year. You can use the ticket for the following year because they hosted it.
Oh, okay. Cool. I thought it was only for the first one, so that's good to know.
Nope.
Lyron, it is your go.
Yes. Okay. It would be at a minus 20 if I kept the toughness training at the same level I'm currently doing. YOLO. I guess I could have got my key back in this time period.
Roll a bone coin. You could roll one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bone coin first, and we'll see.
Oh, one thing Matt said too is that we can't use recoveries during downtime actions unless we have something built for it. Like, for example, I'd have to do it with the prayer mat if I wanted to allow, unless it's Ori specific, because I could see it, going either way.
Okay.
You can use a DTA to use a series of recovery techniques to get your key back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will do that for the first DT. Well, I'll do that after this one, since I'm going to be using a bunch. So 4 is only, what, a plus 10, or is it a plus 20? Bone coin chart. Tell me.
I think that's a
Plus
plus 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings it to 78. And I guess I need plus 45, so I'll spend 9 key refunding 1,
Go.
which
Easy.
is 20 total keys spent. And then
That's
I'll
a good
use a
merit
DTA,
investment, for sure.
Which was a good merit investment.
You putting it into your key threshold, doubling it.
Oh, I didn't double my key threshold. I just have pure
No,
key.
your willpower. It's because the the +5 up to your willpower bonus times it by 2.
Oh
that.
yeah, that was a great purchase.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's plus 10. That brings it to 54. And 2 out of 6 progress. So then I've got 4 actions left, and that would be less than 34.
Nice.
And I am not in the duality
Yeah, I
place right
figured
now.
you weren't.
I'm
You
being
weren't
trained
doing
by
sound
my
stuff, so
master.
that makes sense. Yeah.
3 successes, and then I can use 4 key, 5 key. I can use 5 key on that other one to make a 4th success. And I will get my D4 of stats as well.
I was wondering when that one was going to pop up. You say you could do a convergence on that one if you really wanted to.
Convergent during training. I could get a triple one at that point.
Exactly, and then you'd roll. What is it?
Another D.
It's a 1d4.
2d4.
It's a 3d4, plus a triple power.
You know what? Yeah, we'll use a convergence on that one to get a triple one.
Well, shit.
All right. Yep. That's the thing.
Will that d4 2 more times? Ooh,
So
through
9
three,
more
baby.
after 30 more progress.
I mean, it wasn't 3 1s. That would have been sad.
Above average.
68. It was 3 3s though.
Oh yeah.
And then a triple one bonus to that
Yeah.
On toughness.
for toughness.
We're getting
It's fine.
trained by
It's
a
fine.
super robot.
Nope. You're gonna get Oh, that's fun. There you go. That's
Nice.
your triple one. You'll get Indomitable 1, which protects you from 1 devastating. But that's natural.
So now you have 2.
Oh wait, you already have 1.
Yeah.
Oh, then I gotta. Okay, never mind. We're gonna put that away.
Oh,
We already have Indomitable 1. We're gonna. All right, we're gonna have to dig deep. Oh, triple 1 of shenanigans. You continue. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Oh, I'm done with my rolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
so fancy.
So I'm Now I am at 15 fatigue. I'm going to train willpower. Okay.
Got 27 key right now. Possible.
Alrighty. So extra 4, eh?
I'm at 2 of 7 for willpower. Or that's not willpower. That's toughness.
The other side.
Similar stat. Matt was trying to get away easy by giving me
One of
line.
I
them.
would have
Fair.
accepted too.
Yeah. I mean, it's good.
But you already have it, so I have to give you something else. Yeah.
So I guess not a lot of things do more than one of those damage.
That's fair.
Yeah. When somebody starts hitting you with devastating, you are in a lot of trouble.
You run.
Yeah.
Unless I have Indomitable 100. And the dude's like, what the fuck is this thing?
Why would you spend all this time getting this high? No one does this, but I can.
I did this for you. Oh. Yeah, I can't hurt you because all of this is invested in not getting hurt by you. Stabs me with a normal knife. Oh darn, I didn't think you'd do that.
We're going to give you one of these. You're ahead of the curve. Congrats.
Physical reinforcement.
Ooh.
Physical
break.
down resilience. This counters down empowerment 1. 2 times soak from toughness bonus. Another +1 per 5 wounds.
Ooh, that's tasty. Fuck yeah.
What is Vitae?
That's health.
Wounds. Yeah.
Okay, so double the bonus from that.
Yep. And so
Wait. That's different then.
Hmm?
So
Plus
it's
one.
every 5 wounds you have, you get an additional 1 wound, correct?
So every 5, he gets 2.
Okay, wait, so per 5 toughness, not wounds, right?
Yeah. Should be. Yeah.
I got another limit break of toughness. And I get twice soak.
Yeah, sorry, I miswrote that. Yeah, so it's basically every 5 toughness you gain 1 wound. This basically makes it so every 5 toughness you get 2 wounds.
Cool.
And you get double soak. The down empowerment is things like physical reinforcement strength. Because physical reinforcement strength does dumb things to people who don't have the Dow resilience.
I'm getting hit with the Dow the Axe that's reinforced with or empowered by my Dow. I now counter 1 of those kind of deal.
Yeah, so basically it puts you on. If you're 2 ahead, you start to do magnitude damage to people.
Gotcha.
Oh, so now if I'm fighting somebody who's like starting black gold, I don't have magnitude from them.
Well, you would have magnitude on top of the magnitude on top of the magnitude.
Well, I'm silver, so going to.
Yeah, so he's 2 ahead in cultivation, so that's
okay. So just need 1 magnitude then.
Well,
that's countering 1 of them.
Not quite, because if he has, let's say, my T. So if he has 2 ranks above you, he has overwhelm, which is basically inescapable to everything against you, which is really bad. And then he's got magnitude damage. And then if he has 2 physical empowerments over your physical resilience, he gets another magnitude. And it goes up. And that's why people at certain points of the game can just like flick you and you come apart.
I'm at 41 wounds.
Yeah, but that also means that your masters can also just fight back, because that's what the masters are for, so that I can do these really big swingy cultivator ridiculous mechanics, because you have someone to protect you.
Yep.
And I can keep the cultivator wuxia novel archetypes and stereotypes pretty lore accurate, because you got these people who are just much stronger. So so this is pretty good. There you go. I was gonna do Indomitable because that protects from devastating, and there are some individuals who have really expensive weapons or really powerful Dao. Or if they hit you and they spend a lot of ki, they can apply a devastating to you, which does 1 critical damage, which bypasses your normal health bar. It bypasses soak. It bypasses armor.
So something like my sword, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your supreme grade sword.
Walk up and slap somebody with that, killing everybody in a 1 mile radius. My bad.
You're like, oh, I didn't know it was so strong. Wait, how was I able to swing it so good? Because I've trained you to not be a weak bitch. Oh, thanks, master.
I didn't have to take a supreme grade drug to not die to it.
Exactly. There's a lot of people with flimsy cultivation. To wield a sword like that, this is the stuff you need.
Like the physical reinforcement probably helps a whole lot to getting there.
Yep. Because your sword has a physical reinforcement minimum of 3. You need a tier 3 to be able to endure swinging that sword.
And I'm guessing I can't spend merit to upgrade the tier of this?
No, you got to train it.
Okay. Because this seems like a bunch of stuff that is not really upgradable through
merit.
merit.
The evening group is going through the list, trying to get the reinforcements. So they just all completed getting T1 on all of their physical stats. But they don't have the confluence convergence bullshit that you guys have.
Yep.
So when you roll a 1, you're just like, yes, give it to me.
Well, you weren't going to give that to me, but I already had Indomitable, so.
Yes. Well, that's the thing. Eventually, you get the good.
Yep. Well, Indomitable seems like real good when it comes up.
Yep. And you can basically buy more Indomitable because it's on your sheet now, but it's really inefficient because you'll just increase it by 1 for every purchase.
Yep.
So maybe the
5,
first
10,
purchase
15.
going to Indomitable 2 would be efficient, but the second purchase isn't.
Yep. Especially because it doesn't come up very often.
It won't until you run into, like, when you're hunting for your first demon core to assimilate.
Mm-hmm.
If you have really big eyes for a very powerful creature, you bet they're going to have devastating, and they may have it in spades.
I don't have really big eyes for it, but I do have a big requirement.
Yep.
Is that a demon core that I'm going for with the spirit beast?
Yeah, basically Spirit Beast Demon Core.
Okay. With tier 11 or whatever the heck I've been told that I need to go get.
Yeah.
And then it's Lars DTS. Since we're going to be doing training, we can talk while doing that. And now I have even more toughness training I have to do. Thanks, Matt.
Well, this stuff you need a special trainer for, but
oh no, I mean you limit broke it one more time, so now I need to get up to 90 instead of 80.
But hey, that's 4 health if you get it up instead of just 2.
Oh yeah, I'm at 41 hit points right now.
And your soak goes up.
Yep,
so
I've got 12
soak
soak
instead
right
of
now.
1.
Good shit.
And physical reinforcement also stacks on itself, so it'll be 3 per 5, and then 3 soak per 1, and it just keeps going up. And that's why if you like eventually arrive at a fight and you punch somebody really hard or hit them with a stick and they're like, "Oh, yeah, you marked my clothes." You're like, "Oh, I think
Did
he's
300 damage. You sure did. I felt it. What? Yeah. It's been a while since that's happened.
Could you yell at me on this shoulder blade? It has been bothering me for a while."
And nobody is strong enough to do anything about it. But you seem like you can, work some muscles a bit.
Yep, I'll pay you. Are we supposed to fight? Nah.
This isn't a fight.
Yeah, this isn't a fight.
Are you at your... You're doing willpower training right now, right, Lar?
Mm-hmm.
I still am, yeah.
And you're at 9 fatigue right now?
Oh no, I'm at 15.
Oh God.
Somebody's a little tired.
Guess what my threshold is?
Well, mine is
15?
higher now. Fatigue is...
Is it 15?
It's 20.
Oh.
I had a fatigue
Oh,
threshold.
so you're good to go.
And it's about to go up again because I'm about to hit 90 willpower.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of willpower, man.
That's a lot of esoteric limit breaks. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Don't look at me with those
I
puppy
think
dog
I was
eyes.
applying my fatigue threshold. Yeah, add my willpower bonus again to fatigue. So that's 16 there. I've got 22 fatigue threshold right now. That's pretty cool. So you resting for this one then at 15? Or are you gonna keep going?
Who knows?
I'm gonna keep going because all I need is one hit, like in the next downtime action, or two, and then I'll get to 90, and then my threshold will go up by 2 points. And then after I hit my 22 or 20 out of 22, I'm gonna take a rest. But yeah, it is your go. Still with us? I'm not hearing anybody. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I was muted. Still doing toughness. Okay. We'll use 3 key, refund 1. Which gets me... 5 of 7 of the next one. And then we'll do... less than 48? No, 49. 3 successes. And I had recovered my key. I used 3, refunded 1, brought me to 25. So I can use... Well, that's a success. Which brings it to 70. I took 2. I actually brought it to 71. Second one brings it to 72 and 2 of 8. I was just seeing if that meant that I could do less key there, but it doesn't. So 2 of 8 toughness for the first 3. And that brings me to 72, which means I still have to use 2 key, refunding 1.
This is the last downtime scene before the next day, right?
3.
Excellent.
Yeah. And this is 4 of 8, which is... No, I need
After you guys are
50
done.
or lower. Yep.
Okay. There's 12 out of 9, and that means I go up by 1 to 90.
And then I'll use key to make that a success as well.
That means I have 3 left over out of the 9. And
3 more, so that goes up to 76. Okay. And I'm 0 out of 8.
it's a lot. That is a lot of extra there. So I hit my 90, which means I go up to 22 threshold.
Oh wait, you rested, so I have 1 more DTS as well.
I'm about to rest. This is
You're about to rest.
I'm just
And I'll have
finishing the
2.
DT, the last of the day.
Sure, and I'll have 2 getting a fatigue afterwards. Oh, fatigue, then 2.
20.
Sleep is for the weak.
Oh well, currently it has been. This is my willpower, actually, because I would not be able to do this without a high willpower.
Yeah. Well, I've been struggling with my toughness here.
Right.
Blowing through all my key.
So the last one on for one of them, I'm going to hit. I'm going to do roll perception, and that is now 60. And I have 3 more I'm going to do, and I'm going to work on tiny science.
6.
1.
9 key.
Ooh, 11, 11. Love it. Okay, and once that hits, I get 20. I'm at 20 fatigue, and I say, Duality, thank you very much for the training. I am now about to hit the hay. I will see you soon, Master.
Passes out on the prayer mat.
Hopefully I get a little bit of moon pillow. A little bit of just pops up for me. I just fall asleep.
Mm.
Yep. Yeah. Go to sleep.
We need to get some of that cafe moon juice. Caffeinated stuff.
Mocha. Or you get we'll have the mocha, which is the chalky milk or the chalky juice plus coffee, and then we'll just have like
space coffee.
It's space coffee.
It's so black that it could look like the void of space. Because it is the void of space.
Or the dark side of the moon.
Or Batman's personal coffee.
All right. So yeah, now your turn.
I got 23 fatigue threshold, and I got a fatigue from that 1.
You get fatigues for rolling ones?
No, from that previous DTS that I just did.
Gotcha.
So I get 2 DTS since you just did that and rested.
Yeah, I thought you rested when I did my thing. I figured.
I haven't rested. I rested once, and you did 2
okay.
beforehand. I haven't rested yet. I'm just debating whether or not. It's certainly a good idea, but who needs good ideas?
I mean, no pain, no gain, as they say.
Then do a normal one.
You're right.
So that's just a plus 10 after that. So we're going to continue our toughness training. And I'm at 0 of 8, so that's 77 and 2 of 8. Okay. 5D100 less than 86. Sweet. Gorgeous. And that was after a rest. So rest as well. So we're now DTS 2, I think.
Yes.
That's what that is.
ETS 2. It's in the game. All right. I'm going to do a
52.
wake up. Matt, I have rested. Do I gain? Am I at 0 fatigue now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you rested. It's all good.
Perfect. All right.
And then your next 6 rolls are also plus 30.
Nice. So 0.
The good.
0, and now I'm gonna do. I gotta look at something right quick.
And then that's 3 and 1 progress. It's 1.
All right. So. Yeah. I'm on the second one, 18. So I need one more of these. Am I going first, or do you want to do your next one?
I guess we'll keep it in the same order, so I'll be doing my next one after the rest. Oh wait, yeah. So this is not at a. This is in a negative 10. We'll just get all this toughness done. Okay. Well, hold on. But
Ooh, nice.
I did get a 1 there on the toughness again.
Well,
I
you
don't
have
know why I
another
did a minus
convergence.
10.
You might as well do another one.
I could just do another triple 1 on toughness again.
You'd be the toughest boy around, I'd say.
Could be another limit break. I don't know what he would. Yeah, we'll do it. Give me
Fuck
more
it.
toughness.
We'll do it live.
Yeah. All right, get yourself your special.
So I get roll 3d4. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Fight.
Average.
So
This is what I get for not going first and being like, Casey, go for it. You got this, fam.
yeah.
Okay.
Brings that to 89.
So the numbers went up because that's the new replacement value. So instead of ×2 and then a ×3, it's now just ×3.
But it gains
And
another
instead
limit
of-
break, right? Pretty much. It's now 2 limit break for toughness and 2 down.
He's got another limit break.
Yeah,
God damn it. That's
Ha ha.
89. I'm actually pretty close to that second limit break with that. I'm at 95 right now. And another. That's a lot of soak.
Yeah, now you have 3 soak per toughness bonus. So you would have what, 45 soak now? No, that's not right. 3 times 9 is 27 soak. Yeah, that's the one. I got the numbers mixed up around. But yeah, I mean, if you ever get to like physical reinforcement 5, that's a lot. So much
now
else. So
I
much
take normal damage from somebody who's black gold. Right? Is that how that works?
No, you still take magnitude. This is against empowerment.
So if they use their strength down an attack.
No, this is if they have physical empowerment. This is physical resilience. There's one for each stat.
Okay.
This is if they have strength reinforcement.
Here's going to save my convergences, but I figure we'll get some more later, and toughness convergence seems pretty good.
You got to use your ones when you get the chance, especially.
It's the triple ones that get you through some of the bullshit.
The good goods.
So, yeah, the
plus.
Because if it's a double one, I wouldn't have given you that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
But if it's a triple one, it's like, all right,
I
fuck it.
guess.
take
Yeah,
it.
I guess.
It's another 19
It
hit
also
points.
means you don't have to fucking train it for later down the line. Saves you a lot
Yeah,
of
you
time.
can focus on other things. Like, this is super efficient. But
Yep.
at the end of the day, I guess we wouldn't be in the situation if we didn't have your master and I didn't go through the bullshit of getting my master. And
Vicarious is not giving you a disappointing look for once.
Like, oh man, damn.
They're giving you a neutral, like, that's what I expected from my chosen disciple. Yep.
He took that hit like a champ, almost.
All right, I think you're doing better. Let's see if you can block or dodge this laser I have. Master, no.
Takes it to the chest. Ow. Okay, so that there is a lot of. I might try doing soak stuff now. I'd have more natural armor still than I have soak. But my defensive technique could just increase both. Fatigue is double, so 16 plus 9 is 20. Wait, what? Sadly, toughness reinforcement doesn't increase my fatigue further.
Run that by me again.
Toughness reinforcement doesn't increase your fatigue further.
No, not the refinement, but each level of
increase.
each 10's place increases your
Okay,
fatigue
one.
threshold by
Yeah.
1.
So yeah,
So
opportunity to
by
get more.
giving,
Yeah.
you have the opportunity to get more, and toughness is really nice because it triples down on fatigue threshold, soak, and health.
Yep.
Which is really nice.
And my key pool.
That's it. Yeah. Quadruples down. Delicious.
So I'm going to do because that was your 6 rolls. I'm going to do one action of social. So one downtime action of social, one downtime action of eating. I was thinking about getting. I was thinking about doing some fishing, and catching a fish and cooking that up. That might actually take a little longer. So I think I'll just go and have some seafood. So that's seafood today. Do some social with the students, and we're gonna go back to the Ori, and I'm gonna train with my master in Siny Science. I need 4 rolls to pass, and if I pass all, I get my 4th hit of Siny Science. So here is 1, 2, 3.
You're rolling them individually?
Yeah, I know. It's the last one I got. So, and 10. Cool. Check. All right. That's all I got.
Okay, I will be back at the computer in a second. I'm just rotating my laundry.
All right. So I got Siny Science. I got Scrutiny. Those are all good. All right. BRB.
Okay, 5 more rolls of toughness is all I need. Minus 10. That goes to 96. And these are easy math, because 10 progress is what I need, and I get 10 progress for each roll.
Pretty solid.
4D100 less than 85. Cool. I'm at 100 toughness. And that brings my health up to 73. And another key. Yep. And 26 fatigue. And then I have 2 rolls left, in which case I will I'll train my parry for these next.
Your threshold is 26 fatigue, or you have 26 fatigue?
My threshold is 26. Which is currently -5 for some ESNP, which I will be juggling around a bit more because I got a lot of fatigue now. I could do a fatigue select to apply my toughness again to it, right? Or a fatigue, it'd be a might select, which I've already done on fatigue, I think. Yeah, to add my willpower bonus again was what I had done. Yeah, so I'll train my parry for 2 of these. I think is appropriate for doing the same training. And a -10. Oh! It's a good thing I got a lot of key. I'll spend 12 key to make that a success. And parry is only 10 progress for the first rank, right?
Mhm.
Sweet. I now have a check mark.
Woo!
And then another -10 for the second roll. Success. So we're at 10 of 14. Cool. And I am tied up with Lara again, right?
I think so.
Cool. Are we at... That was DTS 2, right?
Yes, I do believe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we can now... Do you have any fatigue right now?
No, I'm 0.
So I just rested. We rested at the same time, so I should be at 0 too. Okay. You want to go fight monsters?
Not yet. Not yet. I have.
Not yet.
I'm
Okay.
now putting Stardust into my queue.
Ah. I see.
What do you mean, fight monsters?
Go do the Night Watch.
Oh, Night Watch? Okay.
We're not doing that yet.
I was thinking you guys were like, let's go into the forest. I'm like,
just waltz in.
All right, so
Welcome back to a completely different party. Yeah, that was a mistake.
All right, so I am going to I'm going to go now. So I'm going to go Science. I'm going to add my +30s because I have not used them yet. Here is... I can't use it now, but I could use my sandwich to get +10s in the next 6 rolls. And I'm going to do it. So I'm just going to eat my sandwich. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
You choke on your sandwich.
I do my best to eat my sandwich, but in turn, it goes to the orrery.
The sandwich
disappears, because it's a magic sandwich. It's just like I go to eat it, and then I get nothing from it, and I'm like, what? And the duality is just over there with I just smile. It's just like, oh,
okay. I just saved your life.
Okay.
We were out of 100, weren't we?
No, I had 1. Now it's 2.
Okay.
So there goes my +10s, which I wanted to use, but alas, I will be okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to roll with a science test with a... I don't get my +50 here, Matt, right? Because duality is not helping me. She's not doing any training with me. So I don't get my plus 50 from that. Because I didn't get it last time either, but I do have a good Sign of Science.
Are you in the Ori?
I am the Orrery, yes.
That 100 gets eaten.
Yes. But my Sign of Science test to put Stardust into key, duality is not helping me with that. So that's just a base submit. So it's a 90% chance. And there I have to do that's 6. And I'm going to do these individually because the DOS matters. 8. I'm going to reroll that with a fate point. Slash R1d10. Do not get it back. 1. I'll roll Bone Coin on it instead. Give myself a plus 20 to it. So that's going to be 4. So 1, 2, 3. I re-rolled the Sign of Science test. Do I get the Bone Coin back? I do not. Bone Coin subtract. And then Sign of Science test. That's nice. That's 9. Sign of Science test. It's 4. So I'm looking for magic number of 5, 9, 9, 18. I only increased my willpower. It went up by 4. So I need 4 on there. Needed 8. And then I needed 40. So I need 48. And I rolled 6 plus 8 is 14. No, 6 plus 8 plus 4. So that's 18. 18 plus 9 is, we're going to do 27. 31. And I need 48. So I need another Sign of Science test. Six. That is 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that is 36. I'm gonna roll another Bone Coin on the Sign of Science test here. Slash R 1d10. Okay. Can I use that as additional degrees of success?
Usually you would want that for the lower numbers.
The lower one. I know you did it for more Stardust. Well, the other flip side of that is that my roll was more efficient in how I was able to fit more Stardust in the time frame that I was doing it. So I learned to be more efficient doing it compared to getting more degrees of success.
Can you show me another roll?
So you give me another roll for that? Okay, I'll take that.
It's just a free roll in addition.
Yeah, just free one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You're able to squeeze in 2 rolls for the price of 1.
And I will
see if you get it back.
See if I get it back. I do. Wait, no.
No.
So
it's 9s and 10s.
9s and 10s. Yeah. So I don't get it back. Let's subtract 1.
And then once you're done, moon juice.
So that's 3, and I'm at 37. So there's 40. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to get there. So I'll stop it there.
Okay. Got a bit of a key, do you?
I got a bit of key. Yeah. I currently have a lot. Now I'm at 80 key right now.
Jesus. Where'd you get all that K,
I
son?
guess we need to, so 15.
Well, times it by 2 from
30.
Tesseract battery, or whatever it's called.
Fucking Tessergonian battery.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
You can have so much fucking key.
Yeah, but I got
Oh,
31.
man.
I'm so sad.
I'm resting
my
now,
God.
and that's it for me.
Okay. This was nighttime, so this is the morning that you're resting at. What to do for... I guess I can rest, then we can do one more DTS and then go fight monsters? Yeah. So I will...
So I
Or
need
am I still one
to.
behind? I don't think I'm one behind, am I? You were... No.
I got 2
You
things
go
to do
after
next.
I do.
Yeah. Because I just went and now I'm resting. You have this one to go. Or wait, did we just rest beforehand?
We didn't rest just beforehand, but
No,
we
yeah,
did
this
rest.
was DTS 3. Now it's your go, and then I'm resting after that.
Okay, so I've got one, and then it's a rest. Okay.
You can only fight monsters on DTS 3.
Yes. And it's currently DTS 1 again?
Uh,
1?
yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna rest. That's what I'm gonna take away the rest. So I'm gonna use those.
Yeah. So finish 1 and 2, then you can go fight 3.
Okay, so we will.
So Casey,
we can rest.
This is my plan.
Do this, then rest, then do the fight.
Casey, this is my plan. I just got to the amount of key I needed to upgrade my my ever burning liberty.
Ever burning.
So I'm gonna Matt. It's 1 downtime scene for a correction addition, correct? Or is it per technique?
No, it's 1 DTS to fix any amount of details for an entire theme.
Okay, gotcha. So I'm going to do
So if you want to make up whole new abilities and make an entirely different set, you can do that with 1
based
DTS.
off the same theme. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do one there to make my corrections now that I have more ESMP to use. And then I'm making a whole new BBQ theme. So so I'm going to be at 4 DTS in order to do this.
Okay. I'm going to make a merit purchase because I'm also going to be reworking mine during a DTS as well. I'd like to might select my fatigue threshold again and add my toughness bonus a second time.
I see what you're getting at there, bud. That fatigue threshold's getting pretty up there.
That's
and you're only a silver practitioner. John would be rolling over in his grave.
5.
He's the current best martial practitioner of all the players in either group. I think you have more toughness than him now, and you now have a higher down resilience.
I'm going to be higher than John here soon, because I'm gonna.
The ones.
I'm 5 away from my might threshold. No magical girl transformations yet.
Ha ha.
Okay, so now I have a 36 fatigue threshold. But so you're spending your next DTS reworking a thing, then we have 1 DTS before nighttime.
Correct, but I'm also going to be spending another 3 DTS to make another theme.
Another 3. Oh, okay, so I would have a whole day on top of that.
Correct, yeah.
And it takes a whole day to consume a key elixir, correct?
It does, yeah, so we'd line up there if you wanted to do that, yeah.
I will consume my medium grade key elixir, which is, what, a D5 plus 15? I don't have
mid grade is much harder to consume. It's 3 days.
Oh, 3 days. I thought you said 3 DT.
You said 3 TS last time. That's what Lar used the first time for it.
Yeah.
For the elixir.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
You said the pill took 3 days, or just recently?
Yeah, the pill. Sorry, the elixir is faster acting. Yeah, so.
Okay.
3 DTS for the elixir, 3 days for the pill.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll be using my 4 DTS, keeping up with Lar.
Pills are a bit stronger than the elixirs because they take time to
Let them
absorb.
out as well.
Yeah, and then elixirs are faster acting, but they still give you something good though.
Okay, so I'll be reworking and then absorbing a key elixir, which is a. How much do I get from that? Key wise?
Key wise, gosh, sorry, I'm downstairs supporting myself tea.
No problem.
Johnny, do you remember? Because I'm not at the computer because I'm trying to get
What's
my
up?
tea on. The pill or the elixir you had.
Oh yeah, sure.
Remember
One
off the
sec.
top
It's
of your
just
head
in
how much you
my.
got? Yeah.
It's in my character sheet here.
Because I'm pouring
Cultivation.
myself some tea because I talk
Yeah,
a
of
lot.
course. So we're doing the mid-grade key boosting elixir.
Yeah.
Is copy paste.
Thank you, Johnny.
D5 plus 15.
Yeah.
So I'll roll my D5 plus 15. And then when I rework. Oh, 17 more key. Sweet.
Do you want to spend a boon on it? I mean, not a boon, a bone coin.
Can I spend a bone coin on that?
Yeah, if you're gonna try and go for narrative.
Yeah.
Or a higher number, like a 1.
Well, it's a 10.
Well, there you go.
A major narrative. I absorb all of the energy instead of just part of it. So you lose some of the energies usually when you're cultivating it.
Okay.
Did it real good.
Get yourself a D5 plus 3.
More? Okay.
3. The plus 3 is to make up for the missing. Yeah, there you go. So 22.
22. Okay, I'm at 53 key. Let's go.
Yeah. Pills and elixirs are absolutely essential for earthly style martial arts because once you start taking them, oh man, does things get big.
Let me.
Johnny's silly purchase. I'm just gonna double a resource pool, and whenever I get more stuff, it doubles. What are you gonna get? I'm gonna do key. Oh.
And then that's. I never actually took a low grade pill or elixir for key either.
You can. It doesn't exempt you from them.
Yep.
You just can't. You just can't take a medium grade elixir anymore. For key. Yeah.
And then 22. And then I would like to reserve 21 of my fatigue to give myself 63 ASMP when I'm reworking my earthly martial style of the Passion of the Four Elements.
Okay.
Bringing my total to 120 ESMP.
And since you only have one theme, you just throw it all in there, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 15. Delish. What's with all these gifts?
Don't worry about it.
Corn. It's cone. It's a big lumpy knob.
I made a corn joke, okay?
It's pretty corny.
Yeah.
Right. That's a lot of ESMP.
Yep.
So we'll spend some time reworking that. I'm assuming. Did you already have what you had in mind for your?
He does, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it's already in that one. I have to update my Ever-Burning Liberty, but my BBQ is ready. And if you approve, Matt, I'm good to go.
Okay. Let me pull up a notepad. I'm mostly just increasing the numbers a whole lot.
So
And
good.
I don't see the armor and soak multipliers as well as additions in the Marshall manual yet. Is that going to be updated?
Which one?
The new Marshall Passion of the Four Elements is not up.
Oh, boo hiss. It's going to be fine. Everyone look away. Look away, I say. Nothing to see here. Not much in the way of changes. I just changed some numbers on some stuff and a wording on a couple options, most of which you guys aren't using.
Yep, but you also added some soak stuff, right?
I did, which was the same stuff I put in chat last session.
Okay, so you can multiply armor and soak for those amounts with those.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Well, my defensive thing is changing completely. All right.
Oh, that's
so
core rulebook V2. I need martial arts V2. There it is. Good boy.
key recovery. It shouldn't take too long. I'm mostly just increasing numbers on things.
As one does.
Yep.
Yeah, you get those numbers up. Nice and big like.
A lot. I more than doubled my ESMP that I was using. I almost quadrupled it. I was at 35 beforehand.
Mm.
I am changing up. Special recovery. Oh, it's only 10 each for the key recovery? Okay. Well, that's easy enough then. So that's at negative 15. We're at positive 5 right now. And I can add another caveat for a tuning fork, the melody, but I prefer not to have that on there. And we'll put a caveat for, yeah.
Gotta go look.
So flow doesn't take up the action economy, right?
No. You put it on something and it allows you to just chain flow techniques from a complex action down to a free. So flow has a very particular, flow to it, pun intended. So you start with a move that has high action economy.
Yep.
And then you can flow into something that has less action economy, but it doesn't require the action economy of something you're flowing into. So you usually want to start with a complex, then you can flow into a full action, but it still charges you the key, but it doesn't charge you the action economy to flow into.
Yep.
Then half action, then bonus, then free. Cascade is where it gets dumb. Because if you want to build a thing that's you can cascade the same technique over and over again until you run out of key.
Allows to chain a higher action economy technique into a technique with lower action economy. To chain into any cascade quirk equal to their weapon skill bonus. Oh. So I can just
chain the same move over and over again.
Just do my swan song a billion times.
Yeah.
That'll kill me real fast.
Yeah.
Seems.
But that's where you get things like a guy does a complex action flurry of blows where it gives him like damage multiplier on the next attacks, and it gets him 6 attacks. And they're all minus 20 to get out of the way. But he chains that 5 times in a row.
Yep.
Wrecked.
Up to my weapon skill bonus, so I could do it 6 times. If I put Cascade on. I think I'm going to put Cascade on that. It is special, so you have to put it on the special. So recovery done. Song of Stone is going to be removing the auto parry and auto defense. And we're just going to go hard on. So we got increase armor. Multiply armor. 1. Do you have the values for that saved, Johnny, for the multiplying armor and soak?
I'm putting it in now.
Matt, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I want to make sure that we got all that. Okay, we got. We also added improved dodge because that was important. Surprised it wasn't in there. So we're gonna put,
Is there auto dodge?
Yeah, I think I'll put in auto dodge. Yeah, the exact same thing. Actually, it's just called auto defense. Techniques with this perk remove the need to roll to dodge or parry.
Oh, you already have it in there. Okay.
Yeah, it's already in there. And then I did increase armor incremental.
And the multiply armor is the same cost as the increase armor, right? And then multiply and increase soak is 5 more starting out?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1 plus 15 multiply soak 1 plus 15.
Oh, hold on, because I got the good, and I want to get that all in there because the good's the good.
Okay. I could just keep the auto defense.
It's not bad.
It is not bad.
Incremental. So we gotta make sure it's clearly stated. And then we just grab all that shit and make sure the values are right. Yep. Okay. And then go in here. And we just do paste without formatting because that's what the cool kids do. I did paste without formatting. Why are you all bolded?
If you have cascade and cooldown on a thing, you can't cascade into the same thing in the same turn, can you?
Yeah, you can cascade into the same thing on the same turn.
And it'll just go on cooldown at the end?
If it has cooldown, no.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. If it's you can cascade into the same thing as long as another thing doesn't restrict it from doing so.
Take my cooldown off.
Okay, we got the increased natural armor incremental. We like that. We increase natural armor multiplicative. That's great. Increase soak incremental, and then increase soak multiplicative.
How much key do you have, Lar?
He's got a lot because he doubles all the key that he has.
It's currently 80 Stardust key.
Oh god. Wait, and that gives you ESMP for each one, doesn't it?
Correct. That's the reason I wholly did it.
Wait, that means you have more ESMP than I do. I'm at 120? Because I consume my fatigue? Hmm. Cascade requires flow, right? Replaces flow.
Replaces flow.
So you have to have flow first, right?
No, you don't have to buy flow and then cascade. You just buy cascade instead of flow.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have to have a 125 ESMP on a cascade ability. You just need 75. I made it 25 more expensive than flow because it does everything that flow does plus a little bit more. So you just basically buy cascade instead.
Yep. Plus.
Yep. So we fixed Dead Man's Switch by making that a lot cheaper. And then we also corrected Ruinous. That did not work too good. Well, great words. There it is. Come here, you. So we just replace that text. Ta techniques. That's not correct. And then meant to do that got corrected. Wording is better. I then corrected this.
Notably, I can AoE my thermal acoustic effect. Can I do that with my martial techniques now?
If they are sound based, like your attack is sound,
Yeah.
then
Okay. Cool. Big explosion of damage that I don't want anybody near. Ah, Lars BRBing. Look at the swan song done. Now I have. Did you put the good in yet?
Nearly there.
Okay. Then I'll keep working on the other stuff other than the defensive one. Because I'm assuming not much is changing with offense. All right, I'm just about done then. Ten plus 10. 10 plus 120 minus 45 and minus 10. Got 85 left. What else can I do on my... So if I take extra attack and it's already sound based, does that give me extra hits with my sound based ability? This is extra basic attack, so probably not. Ooh, I can remove the called shot penalty with the quirk. I like that. So now we got 65 left. Let's do quick and 6. 7.
New variants up.
Cool.
So the major changes are mostly on movement. I've added instinctive movement, which is basically you can. What is that? You ignore attacks of opportunity until the end of turn.
Okay.
Which is pretty sweet.
Multiply armor is 20 to start.
Yeah.
Multiplies it again. So the multiplicative is 1 times with the first purchase or 2 times with the first purchase?
Multiplicative always starts with 1, which makes the first purchase basically irrelevant.
Okay.
The inefficiency is of earthly style. So you gotta buy it twice.
Yeah.
I might change that in the future so it always starts at 2, but I think the base start price will be higher.
Are you talking about the multiplier for what?
Yeah. Multipliers are gross.
For which one in particular? There, I missed it.
All of them.
Multiply armor and soak.
The way the multiplier works, it always starts at 1, then goes to 2, then 3, then 4.
For the additive, though, the first one adds it again, right?
Yes. So basically, you have to buy it twice for it to get to the ×2 multiplier.
So
I don't really like it.
Yeah, I thought when we discussed it last session, I thought it was like we changed that to it starting at like, hey, now if it's the times, it's the first one, it's now like
it starts the times 1.
You're doubling it. Yeah.
Yeah, then I gotta change some costs on
numbers.
Things, but it shouldn't affect. Yeah, damage multiplier. I'll probably increase that starting price.
Okay. Damage multipliers cost.
Yeah, because if it's not going to start 1, then I need to up the cost on that. So it'll have to start at things like.
Well, you could start with the base value of the 1 and keep it the total cost the same.
No, I'm just gonna increase everything by 5, so it starts at 15 if you want a damage multiplier.
Okay.
And then it goes to 20, then 25.
I think I just need to make one change for BBQ then.
Yeah.
15, 20.
Pen multiplier is fine. Because it already is really expensive.
5.
So 25, 65, 105. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, it's it goes from 15, 20, 25, 30 instead of 10, 15, 20. So it starts 5 higher and increases by 5.
Yeah, the defense multipliers are the real
Yeah, the big
expensive
ones.
ones.
This is what you had in chat, by the way, Matt.
Oh, I didn't change the soak multiplier. I was talking literally in the offense options. Damage multiplier.
For damage. Oh, I thought we were talking about defensive there for a sec. Okay.
Yeah, I thought we were
No,
talking about defense.
that's yeah, no, the soak multiplier is correct.
So soak multiplier costs the
So Everburning Liberty
20,
then
then
I have to
50.
change.
And then 20, then 60. So it costs 80 to multiply it by 2 the first time?
For soak?
Yeah, for
No.
soak and natural armor.
Oh no, we're doing it so it you can
The
get
first one gets
the
times
first
2.
one's at times 2, yeah.
Okay.
I just needed to increase a couple of the lower hanging fruit.
Because 10 for double damages.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Multiplier.
Yeah, it was a little. I needed to be 15, so it's a little.
So 15, then 20, and then 25.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, everything just starts 5 higher. The increment's still the same.
That's fine. That's fine.
I did add the difference between base roll check and skill check, by the way. So skill check is the same. You can use skill, but I added base roll check, so you can't use a skill. You have to roll the base core characteristic, but it gives you more points back.
Yeah, you got both, so that's nice. Either or.
Mm-hmm. Dead Man Switch is now 10 instead of 50. So if you want to Dead Man Switch some shenanigans, you can. I added increased metabolism and a recovery. Each instance of this quirk gives you regen 1 at the start of your turn for 1 turn. And it's 5 for each. It pairs very well with Dead Man Switch and other shenanigans.
You know, I could just remove Song of Destruction completely at this point, because I don't have a cooldown on my Swan Song anymore.
Yeah.
Just get a movement ability. I'll do
I
that.
added Greater Stabilize. Basically, it not only stabilizes you, but it puts you back at 0 HP instead of just stabilizing you at whatever negatives you're at. We got the soak and armor multiplier and incremental. I added improved. Oh, I know what I forgot to add. Extra dodge.
Yeah, same with Extra.
Yeah, we would definitely want extra dodge. And I'm just going to have it almost identical to extra parry. Actually, it's going to be absolutely identical because it's the same thing. Extra dodge. And extra dodge. The defense at the start of the next turn, this counts an additional for dodge only. Okay. Yay, we added that. I knew we were forgetting shenanigans. Boop. There we go. Looks nice. We like that. Boop. In there. Got all that great goodness. Prepare and dodge.
What movement options are there? You can make that into a reaction, though.
Yeah.
I could just do another recovery technique, though. Hmm. 20 plus 5 plus 10 minus 15 minus 10 minus 15 minus 20. So I've got 85 left after that. So I can put auto defense back. Well, auto defense isn't even all that relevant. Just get a bunch of extra dodges. Extra dodges 10, 15, 20. 25. 10. 15. 20. 25. And that leaves me. $70. And that leaves me with 15 left. What else can I throw in my defense then? Do that again. Oh no. I just have 5 left over, is what's going to end up happening here.
Okay. I have fixed this. And that technically should cover all of it. All right, we have increased move incremental, increased move multiplicative. Boop, there it is. Behold! Yep.
Thank you, Matt.
My pleasure. Feels better. A lot more options. The original reason why we only had parry, I was actually looking through my notes, is because it's very martial art type. It's about, blocking, moving your ability to move damage out of the way, incoming attacks. It's actual martial arts.
Well, dodging is too, though.
Yeah, I was staring at it. I was like, that's a flimsy fucking answer. So we fixed it. And now,
how do I make my moves linger? 'Cause I don't see the way to do that.
linger, is that a...
Like make my Song of Stone last an extra round.
Matt doesn't have that, but it's a great suggestion.
Because
You have suspend, which brings it to the next
orbit.
round.
Yeah. Or stretch, which makes you do it for another time.
Hold on. Let me see. Well, stretch is a negative. It divides the activation into multiple turns, but you don't get it each turn it's stretched.
Linger is a good.
That's not. Well, I want like a lingering effect as opposed to.
Nope, that is
modifier.
No, that is not for this martial art.
For orbits.
That is for Foundation's orbit. Lingering effects are for a different martial art because I don't want one martial art to have everything because there's no point in doing the other martial arts. One of the major flaws, specifically of this martial art is you have to pay for everything now, and they don't carry on per turn. You are an itemized buy build. Because Foundation's Orbit is all about building up, slowly but surely, and then those effects linger multiple turns, which then stack on other lingering effects for multiple turns.
But everything still stays for a whole round, right?
Yeah, you get the use of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the use of it on your turn and or on your reaction.
Mm.
It's not supposed to go from turn to turn, and that's what Passion of the Four Elements has never been designed to do.
Gotcha.
That's what Foundation's Orbit's for. Foundation's Orbit doesn't have the explosive power that Sky-Reaching Art and Passion of the Four Elements does, but it has staying power.
Mm-hmm.
And Foundation Orbit has flow built into every technique anyways.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah, the really powerful Foundation's Orbit practitioners, like really strong ones, they've got 3 orbits they can do a turn. Basically 3 complex actions. They don't have the action economy for it. One of their martial modifiers is you get a free flow. So they have 2 complex actions like that the girl in purple did. Then they'll probably have another one, and then they have a extend the lingering of the orbits. So each time they do a flow, it lasts between 3 to 4 turns per flow. And then they stack it, 12 times within 4 turns?
Yep. Big numbers.
Big numbers in everything they do.
Second recovery technique. So I don't. Who needs to move?
Yeah. But yeah, that's each of them have different themes I tried to really lean into.
Yep.
Sky-Reaching Art is about the absolute most singular, explosive, but one use ability at a time, or you can have a short burst of, moderately powerful. Passion, the Four Elements, is all about adaptability and just having a bunch of cards up your sleeve that are really strong. Foundation's Orbit is just really annoying because it's just this perpetual resilience, endurance, power. And then Folly Beggars and Beasts is about deception, the setup. It's kind of like a commander game in EDH for Magic the Gathering. Like, you got to get your cards out, you got to set them up, you got to set up the combo, and then you fucking wombo combo that guy into the dirt because you got all these debuffs on him and you got all these activation charges running. So, yeah, I put a lot of thought into it.
Matt, one thing I saw is that you forgot to add the stamina cost increase for ESMP. You just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you put in that you can have more than 5, like we talked about. There's also, you're missing, you have 3 stamina to give you 10 points instead of minus 10 points as well.
If you're going much above 5, then you're encroaching on what Matt was saying about flavor, because Sky-Reaching Art's all about blowing all of it in one go.
No, I think it's getting more points the more key something costs.
It also works for Williams because every 5 he puts, he gets more staggering and more damage.
So stamina cost for ESMP, I'm just gonna do 6 stamina. Stamina is minus 25 points, and then I'm going to do. I'm just gonna do. Act.
Just remember to put the minus 10 instead of the plus 10. So if you spend 3 stamina, you cost 10 more than you're getting. So you're missing the minus in front of the 10. That's all.
Where again?
0, minus 5, and then you have 10, positive 10, and
Oh,
then minus 15.
Lol. Thank you, Johnny.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna give you guys both 10 merit for helping me look through this. So,
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, no problem.
yeah,
Thank you.
10 merit for being great players. Because at a certain point, I'm looking through so many Word documents, even on dark mode, and when I use colors for stuff, it all just
You
blurs
glance.
together.
Right? I understand. I understand.
Because my brain puts that in there. Because it is as it should be, because my brain is like, yes, everything looks fine. And I'm looking for more like big errors, but it's this fucking small stuff, man. My brain says it's perfectly fine. Because I looked at that list to put in the stamina 6. I swear I saw a minus in front of that 10. And then you're like, no, I looked at it again. I'm like, oh, what? No. Pain. Only pain.
Okay. Current iteration.
Nice. But that also means with your huge key pools and your very large ESMP pools, like you will have a really topsy-turvy series of turns where
I already was during.
bunch of key expenditures, bunch of
I was
key
putting
recovery.
so much key. Okay,
Huh.
how does this look?
But that's also really good because if you remember, every key can be assigned an effect. So if you spend a boatload of key, don't forget that each key spent
Oh yeah, I didn't.
can be
And
can
yours
be
is even
assigned
better because you have
Yep.
cure. You can choose 2.
Well, I can't shoot, so it gave me 1 of 2. It's more flexible.
Yeah, so you get to pick one between 1 or 2 options per
Yep, and once
tier
that's
upgrade.
locked in, I cannot choose a different one.
Well, you can.
I thought you could
pick a
choose
different-
one of the 10. I thought that's what you could do. Okay.
No, he's got.
So
he's
each
got
10, I get 1 of 2 options.
Gotcha.
You can pick a different choice the next run through.
Yep, but what I'm saying is once I've picked one, it's locked in
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah,
choice.
locked in
Gotcha.
for
I
that
can't
choice.
choose each time I roll.
So,
Like-
yeah. And that's per
So
technique.
there you go.
Gotcha.
How does this look?
Oh gosh, that's a big pile of.
You should give him a handout so he can just put it in there, like mine.
Oh, I've got it in my journal.
Oh,
as well.
okay.
Do you want a handout?
I've got a notepad.
All right.
There. I no longer have my Song of Destruction because I took the cooldown off of my Swan Song, which now has Cascade. Does
All right,
5 times damage, minus 60 to dodge or parry.
Over and over and over again.
Only up to 7 times, or 6 times. Hits like a
Okay.
freight train.
On fatigue. Yeah.
I can only do it like in
because you're
one.
doing the fatigue reservation. That's why you wanted a high fatigue reservoir.
Yeah.
Okay. How many did you sink?
21.
Fatigue? Or 7 fatigue for 21 points?
21 fatigue for 63 points. I have
You
15
fatigue res-
unreserved.
Oh, 15 unreserved. Oh, so you have a large amount.
Yeah, I've got 36 fatigue.
All right, bud. If that's what you want.
Hey, somebody else is doing this with health. Gotta compete somehow.
Yeah. Well, they do 2 health for 1.
Yeah, but it's much harder to get more fatigue. Like, I've got 73 hit points.
Yeah. Okay, looking at stuff here. Got a recovery melody. It's not bad. Voice caveat tuning fork. Yeah. Key recovery plus 12 plus 120. Yay! It's a bonus action. Yay! Recover 12 key. Easy.
Done.
Song of Sanctuary. Ooh, you locked it.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
have to use a melody or my Song of Healing before using any of my other techniques beforehand.
Cool. Yep. So you gotta use into it. Multiply armor. Yeah. You might want to put the increased armor before the multiply because you want to always increase the armor then multiply it afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I wrote down
Okay.
for the actual
Yeah.
function. I was
Increase
just
soak, multiply soak. Nice. Extra dodge 4. All right. Fair. Yep. And then improved dodge. Okay. Yeah. All right.
at 10 points left. I couldn't spend on anything else. So
Well, it applies to all your dodges.
yep.
That's an half. Okay. Yeah. 1 key for that shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to be spending my key on other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Buffing my rolls.
Okay. Oh boy. Swan Song offense. Jeez, wow, that's a lot of negatives. Ruinous, exhaustive, caveat,
Voice,
voice
caveat,
tuning
tuning fork.
fork. Yeah. Wait, it only has 2. Voice tuning fork?
Yeah, it's got 2 caveats.
You can have more than one caveat?
Oh, for minus. Yeah, you can have more than 1 caveat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, for -10.
It just makes it really, really niche. So
Yeah,
someone
for sure.
you're like, I need a sword, and someone has disarmed you, you're like,
Fuck.
I need that very, very specific sword for all of my techniques. Shit!
It's a good thing I have a fuckload of tuning forks.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Those exhaustive ruinous. Did you notice the different wording on ruinous?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Techniques with this quirk harm the user. Each stamina or key spent deals 1 direct damage, which cannot be mitigated. If this technique is a recovery or no stamina is gained, you cannot use it on recovery, which is, you got that right. This bypasses temp health, so you can't summon temp health to then
I thought
have
that
it
was
take
already
the
on
damage.
there.
No, we just reworded it, and then I added this bypasses temp health at the end just for clarification.
It
I
was honestly just
that,
it was the recovery aspect. So, for example, I could buy a recovery technique, but I don't get any stamina for it.
Yeah. And then
so
you can
it closed the
minus
loophole.
25. Yeah, it closed the loophole. But it doesn't change what it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gosh. And then your positives is, it's quickened, baby. Damn. It's okay. It's minus 60. That's rough. Damage multiplier 4.
So 5 times damage. 4 purchases.
And then you cascade the bitch?
Yeah, sure.
As a half action for 1 key?
Might as well go hard. I'm taking a fatigue and a damage each time, so I can only do this like 1 or 2 turns.
Why aren't you having it be more key?
Because then
you're
it's
not
more
spending
damage and fatigue that I take.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And I can spend up to 16 key per attack on getting bonuses to my performance to do more damage.
Oh, yeah, in a different aspect. Yeah, okay. Build up resonant energy, release the energy on the target. Jesus, yeah. And then you have 2 recovery techniques?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that'll do it. Gain 12 regen for 1 turn, so you heal 12 at the top of the turn.
Yeah.
Once, and 6 temp wounds, which does stick around. It's one of the only things that does stick around.
Yep.
Jeez. Okay, you know what?
I dumped a lot of fatigue into it. So, big spook. Cool. That didn't take too terribly long. Sorry for the...
No, I mean, we're doing a 2-man session, so things move quickly anyways.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
Matt, the only thing I don't see is something in defensive options that allow me to use my my parry in a reaction. If you need me to
Did I
spend
not?
merit on it, I will. But I thought we
No,
talked about that.
we did.
I saved some
think I might-
ESMP for it.
Yeah, no, I think I just put it on there at the end of each
All right, and we got 10 more merit.
defensive. Oh, yep, that's why. All right, let me put that on there. Martial arts. Forgot to add the thing. Go to defense. So the
Oh wait,
improved parry. I forgot to add may immediately parry after use. And then should use.
Wait, there's a physical
target.
quality.
If you want to increase the it to a 15 or even more from there, that I'm fine with that too, Matt, to make that balance.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just added may immediately parry after use.
Thank you. Okay.
That just makes sense that way.
Yeah.
Extra dodge, extra parry, empowered return, empowered riposte. Pause. Power, pivot dodge, and parry. Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Ha!
All right, I'm going to add that in.
You know, the funny part is, I have remade this martial art no less than 6 times.
Mm-hmm.
And still the only way to really get good data about how to morph it into its best self is to just have players go, hey, this is shit. And I go, oh. It wouldn't be shit if you did this. Ah. Oh, gosh. Still makes me laugh.
5 away from my might threshold.
Nice.
Thinking if I want to buy something.
Well, I gave you guys 10 merits, so
Yeah.
you could put 5 into your adapt. That immediately might adapt,
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll put 5 into my might adapt.
which then immediately applies to your might threshold, which puts you up to the
110 on my toughness. God damn it! I'm still not there.
Funny to me.
Toughness. And I get a might narrative dice.
If you'd like. And then you get access to magical girl transformations.
Yes. Forms. Let's make it cost key every turn to be in said form.
Do you have snow in your area, Casey?
I had snow. Do I still have snow?
Because my whole neighborhood has snow on the grass, the trees, and the buildings, but the streets
It's partially melted now. The streets and the sidewalks are clear, and there's snow
everywhere else
everything.
though has snow. Yeah.
Yep. That do be what's going on. +1 narrative dice. Let's go. And might. Let me pull up. Might is weapon skill, strength, toughness, willpower. Oh, my willpower's up another 10. Okay. And I will put 5 points into might adapt.
Nice.
The first form only costs 5 might, right? Or 5 merit.
Yep.
I will use.
other-
I'm not actually going to do that right now. I
Okay.
want to think about it further as to what it will do. We can work through that. Scroll
Sure.
down variants. Okay, then we have 1 DTS and then a Night Watch.
Yeah. Matt, since these changes, are they for free or
Yes.
are we still okay? Okay.
They are absolutely for free, my friend.
Okay.
That will always be the case. If I change anything about the rules and you're affected by it at all, it's
So
free to
this
change it.
doesn't take
Yeah.
a DTS to change. So we have 2 DTS until
It's
night.
completely free, yeah.
Okay. What do I want to do for 2 DTS? I could just train my toughness more, I guess.
Rolls another one.
Rolls another 1.
Here, have
I don't
my
have another con
have my convergence.
Yeah, toss a coin.
Cost a coin to my Lyron. Oh,
Yeah.
Valley of Prency. Okay.
Okay, so we've got 2 DTSs. Then we got okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just do some more toughness training at -10. Yeah. 100.
Takes 11.
5 successes. Okay. Yeah, it takes 11
progress. Yeah.
Yep. And I got 60 there. I'm just gonna do another one. Unless Lara wanted to do something for the
No,
second
go for it.
DTS.
I'm just correcting everything, and I'm gonna post in my Ever Burning Liberty right quick.
Cool.
Yep. And you guys are just gonna go.
2 DTSs, 5
See how
successes. I'll
See how
use
far
AP.
you can go into the night.
Yeah, try out
Yeah.
our new martial arts. Honestly, that's really all. I'll
That'll be fun.
My plan.
So I have. Yeah,
Just-
2 DTS gets me up to 110.
Just play Tchaikovsky's Overture. Da 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 ba 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 as things start to explode one after another as you yell at them.
That's like an AoE I can do 6 times around myself in a turn, though.
That's dumb. You should stop that.
It's a bad idea because it's within 8 meters of me. That
Run
I
out
can't
into the
control.
forest, just going la la la.
Explosions.
Oh, it's like the
Now it's a half action, so if I wanted to, I could just kill myself in 1 turn to do it a bunch, right?
Yeah, if you have the half action. Actually, no, you cascaded it. So yeah, you just half action have it explode a bunch of times.
So I can just blow my load in 1 turn and hope everything's dead because I won't be conscious.
You can choose how many you do it at the end of the day. You don't have to do it all at once.
What are you talking about?
Cascade.
Got 4 half actions. I can do it 24 times in 1 turn.
I thought you can do it up
Still
to your
have to
weapon
pay
skill bonus.
per cascade.
Per time.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, but it
I
takes.
think you don't have ruinous.
I take
That would
damage
suck.
each time.
Well,
I do.
it's like
ruinous
the-
and exhaustive.
Borderlands weapon. There's a rocket launcher, unique one that's called the Rhino, and as you fire it, it continually explodes as it travels to its destination. That's what
Yep.
you remind me of.
At least I can do single target if I need to. Maybe I can spend more merit to make my AoE into a cone.
That's pretty great.
But those are my 2 DTS, and then Lars got 2, and then we're gonna go to the nighttime. Night Watch. Come back like 3 weeks after the last time that we were with these people. Like, what happened to you?
I got swole and I took drugs.
But I guess I seemed pretty impressive the first time because I did one shot like 6 things in a row, like 7 or 8, all lined up. This no longer has the ability to do that, notably.
Mm-hmm.
But I can indiscriminately hit everything around me now.
Yeah, The armor you're wearing, by the way, Lar,
Yes,
is
I
very
already have it on.
snug. It's very
good.
snug.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, it shows off your physique.
Yeah, it shows off your physique. It feels very intimate. It's the snuggest armor you've worn so far. And it feels like a hug.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
If you get hit really hard, it feels like more of a possessive, like mine.
Well, have you had anybody do 2 recovery techniques with their martial style yet?
Fuck no. They put it all in one.
Why would I do that? I don't need 12 key every turn.
Yeah, you do. Especially
Sorry,
if you load a bunch.
I beat you to it. I already have 2 recovery techniques.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, I only need
Johnny.
1 offensive technique. Why would I move? And and I don't think I need a second
That's
offensive
so far.
technique at this point because it doesn't have a cooldown anymore. But I do have to do either my Song of Healing or my Melody in order to use either of the other things. Does the regen happen the turn after?
The
turn
next
after.
turn.
Yeah, next turn, yeah. And only for that turn. But you can cast the recovery technique multiple times so it stacks.
Yep. And you can use a half action as a bonus action, right? Or that requires a bonus action?
Yes, if it is a bonus action, you can use it as a half action, yeah.
Okay. Or a complex action.
Or yeah, work your way up, man.
You do you.
Let's see.
Right, my agility increased. Did I increase my movement? 14. Yes, I did.
Damage
My
multiplier
initiative is not-
changed, didn't it? Yeah, that's the only last thing I got to do.
Yeah, so damage multiplier costs more, but gives you a benefit after the first one, instead of not until the second one.
So that should be 35
Yep.
now. And that's fine because skill check strength now is 20 instead of the other one.
Oh, right. I got 2 more fatigue from that, and six more health.
So
And my soak is now 33. $53. Soak is the bottom number, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I am real tanky if I use my Song of Sanctuary. I have 132 soak and 204 armor, or natural armor, plus my 30 armor there.
Yeah.
You were saying that Char gets like way more than that with his soak, though.
Char does dumb things. He also has a artificer level armor that is very hard to compete with at this point in time.
I've got mine with Tribulation Lightning in it, which he probably does too.
No, he doesn't. Oh no, he did leave it on while he got struck with lightning. So yeah, he got his tribulation sparks in it, but he's
Impervious
had
2 stops felling.
yes, impervious stops felling equal to its rating.
Okay.
Char's armor is by far and wide the best because it's also a part symbiote thing.
Oh, nice,
nice. That can adapt and change. And
it's a spirit tool, pretty much. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. It also has some nuts features.
Sure.
And he's really leaned into his bear mace that he started with, so it's got ensnaring and cryo on it, as well as doing non-lethal damage. So he just you just get stuck, maced, and frozen in a cone. And then Crocky Boy eats you because it's like, oh, mom's done with it. I didn't kill them. What about your crocodile? Oh, Crocky Boy, I put them in timeout. You're not supposed to eat them. And he's like, whoa.
Okay. Let's do
Also, I'm
this.
pretty sure you've asked why I don't have a higher key cost for Swan Song every single time.
Yeah, because of the ruinous. Yeah.
Like, I'd rather not take way more damage. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you do ruinous, you have that option. You have a low cost key technique, so you don't get to leverage your key power in it very high. So you get,
I can
you spend one key
on it.
You could spend 16 key on it. Or you could put ruinous on it.
It was ruinous and exhaustive.
Yeah. So you only
and then use it on my performance check and not take extra damage.
Well, it's the trade-off of you remove ruinous, you remove exhaustive, and then you have a really high amount of key cost because it gives you a bunch of points back for the more key it costs to use the ability.
Mm-hmm.
And then every key spent, then you can choose what each key does from your key upgrades.
Yep.
So it's. Damn. But you're like, nah. 1. 1 is the only number for this theme.
Yep. Or 0. Or 12.
Negative. Well, it always. Oh yeah, the 0 because of the recovery. But anything but recovery techniques do require 1 key.
Yep.
I almost tooled with the idea that even recovery techniques cost 1 key, and if you don't have the key, you can pay in health. But it's a recovery, so I was like, nah.
Yeah, that would have been nasty otherwise. I'm glad you didn't do that.
It's supposed to be a recovery technique, and it's hard to recover if it costs you.
Right.
The very things you're trying to recover.
So.
All right.
Yeah. Assuming you're almost done retooling.
Yep, I am. I got. So you can check out Everburning Liberty Mat. That's all good to go. I'm just making a quick change to barbecue.
Wow!
And then 2 DTS, I guess, of stuff.
Yeah.
Things and the stuff and the things.
This martial modifier is only on my.
Yeah, you only have 1 instance of it. So if you had multiple themes, you have to find a way to duplicate your martial modifiers. So if you get 1 instance of like Space Dust Blues, you can't throw it on multiple themes without your master helping you copy it. Or
probably don't want to have multiple things with fatigue reservation until I get a bunch more fatigue, I suppose.
That's the other bit, yeah. For Stardust Blues, though, Duality can help you make a copy of it so you can put it on multiple things.
And I asked actually before we even went forward. Like I made sure we could get that. If I didn't want to just assume.
Yeah, no, you. Yeah, if you talk to Duality about it, it does take a little bit of Stardust to do it.
Oh, how much Stardust?
It's about 10.
Okay, I'll make that subtraction to my my log.
Yeah, 10 Stardust to make it because they need the materials.
Sure.
But they're your master, so they'll just cobble it together and be like, "Here, I made you a present."
Okay.
And I'm sure V might be able to give that to me as well, but I don't want a second one yet.
V can make you different ones.
Oh, and I have multiple slots for my martial modifiers. I'll have to ask him
because you're a silver too, yeah.
When I
+1.
Yeah, I've got 3 modifier slots.
Yeah. Yeah, modifier slots do really dumb things. So.
Okay, that changes there. Do I want to get rid of that instead?
By the way, if you have over 100 ESMP, right around the 120 number is what black golds on average have for ESMP.
Oh, I've got 120.
Yeah.
But they also have multipliers, so it's even better for them if they have a lot of ESMP.
Yeah, they have multipliers for the type 2s, but not the type 1s, which is the only type 1 that's the Passion of the Four Elements.
Right.
Yeah. But that's average before martial modifiers and other stuff.
Yep.
So that's just the flat pool.
Just from getting elixirs and stuff.
Yeah, just by doing their due diligence. And that's the average practitioner. A serious practitioner will have around 160 to 180.
The Sky Reaching Art one might have 300 or something to blow their load with.
Yeah, no, it's silly. If you get the black gold, it's just like we did some math for the other groups, the other groupings. You need like 750 ESMP total to max out one of the type 2s. That's why we put in the multiplier.
Mm-hmm.
So that you only have to put in a fourth of that amount to max it out. But that's still a serious investment.
Yep.
And you're never really going to max out a style unless you're serious about earthly styles. Because most of the martial masters who graduate from earthly styles, because they reach that point and they're like, what's the next best thing? Been practicing earthly styles. Where's that heavenly bullshit no jutsu?
Yep.
Or the mystical stuff, and they really lean into qigong or whatever the resource is for heavenly styles, because you guys haven't figured that out yet.
Yep, I want to learn more about the Shadow Qigong, but I wanted to fix up my foundation a bit more, and I'm at max toughness again.
Yep.
At least for the next 5 minutes. So I went. That happened a lot.
I was eating a sandwich, but alas, it is what it is. 2 downtime actions. I'm going to go to my prayer mat, and I'm going to do some willpower training. Honestly, it's just /R 12D100. Okay. So that's going to be 6. Let me do the math. But yeah, I'm all caught up, ready to go.
Okay. We have. Yeah. So there's 2, and then we're going to do night shit. Night stuff. All the night things.
I'm so proud of you guys. You're so strong. So mighty.
I only have 52 strength. We did just hit my might threshold, though, so 110 toughness is a lot of toughness.
Yeah. Yes, it is. But that's the nature of the game.
Yep.
I already put limits on your stats, and you blew past them like they were a suggestion.
I wasn't even trying to do that. I was just trying to get to my limit this time.
Yeah, well, stop rolling ones. Stop using convergences.
No.
Oh, well, then there you go. Then that's your fault.
Just uses convergences on toughness. Nothing else.
Nothing else. And nothing else matters. To quote a Metallica song. All right. Everyone get yourself a drink, a snack, a bathroom break, because we're about to go into some combat.
Yeah, 2 hours of straight combat. Let's go.
We died in the first round.
No, that's not even fucking possible.
That'd be so sad.
I mean, unless you pick a fight with an instructor or one of your masters, no.
I accidentally already picked a fight with an instructor. I didn't die.
Well, they're here to instruct. And as long as you're respectful and wanting to learn, they're not here to kill you.
Yeah, as long as you don't go into the playpen, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, they have incredibly high incentive not to.
Yep.
Yeah. Hiya.
And combat should go pretty quick too.
A couple rounds, yeah.
Well, I mean, with 2 people as opposed to a bunch of people. Just the last time we did this, we had the full crew. So
Nothing wrong with the full crew.
nothing
That's
wrong.
all it is.
So, man, magic and esoteries.
What?
I'm just doing a lot of damage now. I got willpower 9 for my bonus, so I'm doing 9 times 4. And I'm doing 9 times 4 pen.
Jesus, Johnny.
And that's flat damage, right? So
Jeez.
It's like fire, so it goes through like everything and stops regen.
Yeah. Something alright. That's the one. Yes, yes, load. Give me your loot!
I have a lot of wounds.
Bet it feels good.
I can have a whole lot of not feeling good before I'm dead.
Hey, you stabbed me! And it's like, that was not the response I was expecting.
That was rude. You know, you could hurt somebody if you keep doing that.
And then they blink at you and go, that isn't. Hurt, you say? Are you hurt now? I mean,
Well,
my
no.
fucking clothes are ruined, you ass. Oh,
There's a hole. I didn't even know how to sew. I have to go pay somebody for that. So now my wallet's hurting too.
I throw you some money. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Also, your knife. It's broken.
Nope, don't worry about it. That's my problem.
Vite. Twice. Okay, what is not at the limit anymore? Or willpower is also no longer at the limit, even though I trained that up today as well. But
As one does.
we'll worry about that after combat.
I got my armor on, by the way, from Bay, so I'm wearing that into the fight.
Do you have a defensive technique with the?
Oh,
thing?
I have
Remember,
defensive techniques.
Armor multiplier and armor incremental.
Only works for natural. I know.
Yep.
I know.
I took both soak and armor. You have about the same ESMP as me, right?
I have 45 ESMP base.
Well, yeah. I've got 35 base.
35 bays.
Bays. Lots of bays.
Someday, maybe. I think that's too much for me.
Yeah. Well, you're only halfway there if you're Muslim, I guess.
Jesus
Where you're
Christ.
trying to go.
Yeah. But I
How'd you
worship
know?
vape bonds. I am not of the Muslim variety, so
Sure enough.
she is my goddess.
See, I
Luna?
don't.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. She's so good. Such a good girl.
Until she's not.
Oh,
Naughty-
she
naughty
was not a
girl.
good girl yesterday. She ran halfway
Worship
across the
the
neighborhood,
all-
pretty much.
Worship the all-powerful dog.
Let's go to tributes and
We are here. Oh, also, the range of my sight is a lot more.
What is it?
It was half my perception,
Mhm.
so 40 meters.
Okay, enjoy.
I see everything.
Which you may not want to.
Yeah, but I still don't have a way to reduce that, unfortunately.
Mind select, bro. Have it be a dial.
Yeah, I could do that.
quick question, Matt.
Yeah.
Weaver's Eye, at a glance, is that considered a bonus action or free action or no action? For my
It
heroic
is
Weaver's Eye.
usually it's a free action for just a glance. If you want a little bit more information, you can stare at as a bonus. So the more action economy you spend, the more you can kind of dig into it.
So I can roll more in a sense because it's a perception check.
Yeah. You can also attach it to other perception-based rolls.
Like if I wanted to do a scrutiny, for example.
Yeah, scrutiny would work.
Cool.
Because it'd be tied to the half action, so you get a half action plus the scrutinization of it. So
All right, I have kinetic energy in my energy pool right now. This is good.
did you want to bring Mr. Havenlord, or do you want him to go back?
You know, actually, I'm going to have him around because I want him, with his massive merit investment I have into him, to learn more about the monsters we're fighting so we can get better rates.
Great.
So I'm going to have him study, and I will make sure he does not die.
That's the thing. They're like, oh, we haven't seen you guys in a while.
Yes,
Welcome
we've
back.
been doing some training, and we went through the prelims.
Shochi pokes you a little bit, Mr. Lyra, and he's like, sturdier. Good.
Yes, I figured it would be necessary if we're going to be constantly assaulted.
Yeah. Yep. Seems good.
I hope so.
Don't die bad.
That's the idea.
Great. Kind of nods his head to himself like, I have done the talking now.
Good. All right. Bring it.
Eh,
It's like a D100 for luck.
yeah, we'll go back and forth.
Sure. I have, with your change, I have a 3%er that would apply to my luck. Just FYI.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you want it to go positive or negative? Is it a positive or a negative, or do you have a choice?
I think negative's good.
Oh, to make it worse?
Yeah.
Ah, all right. Whatever you
I-
roll, it's worse by 3.
I cultivate the Tao of failure, so it's,
Failure
Let's
to be
go.
lucky.
That's
All
just
right,
how it is
so
right now.
let's do this, and then let's get this in chat. Okay.
I guess I'll do my roll.
With day 32, does that mean we're on the third month, second day?
Yes. Because it goes by.
Yeah, 30. Yeah.
Yep, second month. Yeah. Oh, okay. So middle average, we like that. All right. You know what? That's about right.
This is the current range of my AoE attack?
Why you like this?
That's not very useful a lot of the time.
It is close
Just go
quarters, though.
wander. Just go wander out.
Oh, I thought that was the range, but it's like you hit somebody then in a
If I
range of
do an
8 meters.
AoE, well, it's around myself.
Okay.
I have a range of 8 meters, and I can also turn it into a burst with my aura around myself.
Cool.
Yeah, it's large. That's a cool option that I'm probably not going to get the chance to use here. Because I cannot exclude targets. I guess I can. Do we have one more chance to spend merit?
Now's the time.
I'd like to do a mind select on my aura to be able to exclude a number of targets equal to my perception bonus.
Perception bonus is perception. Let me just double check
That's
something.
the baseline for the ability. You could do like willpower or something, or intelligence perhaps.
Spirit does have perception in it, so yeah, we can do perception.
Okay.
Because I was just gonna argue that using a select on it, you would to exclude targets, you would probably want it tied to one of the 4 associated core characteristics of the spirit pillar, but perception is part of the spirit pillar, so yeah.
So is a
you
mind
can
select okay, or would it be a spirit select?
mind select is perfectly fine. Yeah.
Okay. Since it's using it more intelligently. Mind select.
If it would help, you can also have Mr. Havenlord stand back a little bit, unless you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70 in your perception. I think you do.
I do.
And then, yep. Yep. Okay, there's that. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
I would say I
Is
can
Mr. Havenlord
put him away.
He's not in the
if,
combat.
No, he's not in combat. No, he's just
So
he's observing. He's
with
doing
Neum.
taking notes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We take those. Let me roll my initiation.
4, 5, 6, 7 plus the base.
That's the best initiative I've ever gotten.
Matt, would you like to add me to the turn order again? Forgot to go fast.
Oh, right.
Because of the turn order initiative pass.
Gotta go fast. Let
Mr.
me
Roach.
copy paste.
Yes, please. Initiative pass. Yep.
Last.
Yep. Love it. Gotta go fast, Lar. Gotta go fast.
And if multiple people are at the end, it's just whoever had the highest initiative then? Or highest bonus?
Agility bonus, yeah. Did I do that right? I did. Okay. Okay.
They go so fast.
There's a ton of them. That's why.
Has Golden Girl been training?
Yeah, they have a lot more health than they did before.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they have not been
Idle.
slacking. Shiochi has also doubled his health pool since you last saw him.
Oh, cool. So he's looking extra thick.
Yep, that is correct.
It's different.
Okay. Time for music. Golden Girl holds, Shiochi holds. Pack number 2. And then we're gonna make. Let's see if they get this, because they're going to need to. Okay, 40's the number. All right, that one gets stuck there.
Pretty stuck. Falls on his face.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more of these at 40 or less. Oh, wow. The others fall into the pit and are prone. Those guys did a run action, so Lars' turn.
Excellent. Okay, so I am going to fly up as a half action. Going no greater, I think it's than the height of the trees, which I think is 10 meters. And then I'm going to do a with my fly. Can I just go straight to here instead of so I fly in an arc instead of just I don't go up straight way and then over, or I guess I could go up and then over. I have the action economy for it, so I'm going to go up 9 meters. And then
you can do a diagonal fly because you can move diagonally on the ground, so you can do a diagonal, which is an up and over, but it's a perfect diagonal. So
so pretty much I go a 90-degree angle pretty much, but instead of I go up straight to 9 meters and then I go down on an angle 9 meters.
Sure.
And then I land here. So I have, let's just check mark that right quick. Powered riposte, and powered return. And just want to click this before I lose it. Okay, gorgeous. So I do that. I have the action movement. I got 7 agility plus my strength for extra movement, and my agility is ×2. And yeah, I fly over, land them. I am going to do a lovely martial art. Passion 4 elements. I'm going to do liberation. This is a... don't get anything extra there. My first 100. Excellent. For that. So I'm going to get a 1 Dow... 1 Dow martial Dow points. And I have not done that. I'm going to subtract the key. So now I'm at... Let's go here. Oh, I need to zoom in. Ugh. Okay, 80 minus 4. I like how I can add my. Did I do it? It's 4. There it goes. All right, I failed that one. Half action, half action.
Hey, that's a 100.
I did, and I got myself a martial down point for it.
Yes, you did. Nice. Delicious.
I am just going to. Flame of Determination. I'm not going to do that one yet.
The Liberty. Yes.
That's also a Helldiver 2 song. Liberty. Or I think it's like a healthy dose of liberty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have a hot cup. I'm going to do hot exterior from my barbecue. And I am going to increase my soak by additional 3, and then I'm going to multiply it by 1. So that is going to be ruinous for me. So I'm going to take 2 damage. And I require a willpower check.
Any negatives?
Nope. It's just a base roll skill check, willpower. And that satisfies my meant to do that for the next. No. I'm not asking for you willpower. This is me doing willpower because it requires a skill check for hot exterior.
I thought you were asking me directly for a willpower.
No, my bad.
I was like, no.
And then I'm going to -2 for that. So that was a half action I used because I didn't want to attack there, and then it cost a free action. My next thing I'm going to do is I would like to... I'd like to do a perception check with my Weaver's Eye to see how much health this dog has. My degrees of success gives me more every time for my pass, but here is my submit. So
they have 12 health each.
12 health each. Okay.
And they have a soak of 4. And a natural armor of 2.
Okay. So defensive and health. Excellent for those 2 degrees of success. Nice usage. Good to know. And then I'm going to do a... so that was 1. So I used a free action. I have 2 free actions left. I would like to do Feed the Flame for a free action. It is a toughness test. I pass, and I'm about to give myself temporary 5 extra wounds.
Okay.
And Empowered Will for the next little bit, but it doesn't really matter right now. So that was a free action. I'm going to do it one more time. It costs no stamina because it's a recovery, but I'm not gaining any stamina, which is fine. So then another toughness test. Success. So that's plus 10 now for temp health. And
round the number.
Right. And then so those are my frees. Now I'm going to do some bonus actions. Stoke the Flames. I'm going to give myself plus 10. Breathe. That's actually not plus 4 anymore. That's plus 10. So I'm going to go to max key again. Okay. That's my turn.
Righteous. That's your first turn.
Yeah, for now. A 6.
I allow you to go. For now.
Okay, go pack one. Go get them. I'm going to work on putting notes in for my my abilities here, so I have the correct information. Freedom.
Other pack's turn.
Pack 1, go for it. Go for pack.
All right. They're not going to get up on that wall because Vicarious is up there, so they're not even going to try.
That's a no-no.
They know a predator when they see one.
Vicarious is like, I like my wall pest free. Are you a pest?
No.
I don't want to find out.
They will not, in fact, fuck around and find out.
Well, all but one is in range. And those 4
Oh, wow. I'm gonna
pushes up the glasses on his face that he doesn't
climb
have.
up here with one of my half actions.
I need an athletics.
Athletics. Or acrobatics.
Yeah.
Daredevil shit right here. Let's go.
That'd be a utility roll, correct? Get my plus 10. Now, when I do it in a burst, do I make an attack roll against everything? Or do I just make one to see if it succeeds for the performance? Mr. Matt?
Mm-hmm.
If I do this as an AoE, do I have to do the same rolls as normal? Like the to hit roll and then I don't have to do it for all of them.
You just have to you just do it once and then I use that for everyone else.
Okay.
Yep. So 1 roll to apply, and if the roll is ass, then I get a lot of really potentially decent ability to get out of the way, but if your roll is really good, then problems. But still, you're applying a minus 60 anyway, so it's like
I'm not. Because I'm not doing the Swan Song right now.
Oh, okay.
Doing a normal hit.
Okay. I see.
Yes. So do I.
Numbers say.
I see.
Yeah. Is there negatives to get out of the way of that? Yeah.
No, this is just a basic use of it.
What's the blast on that sucker? Yeah.
8 meters.
From the impact point or from you?
From me. It's a burst around myself.
Oh, jeez. All right. We gotta do a circle. I'm gonna give that guy a pass on the very end, but the other doggos are. Wow. That's a bit rough, my friend. Okay.
Yeah.
So no negatives. Okay.
23 degrees of success. I can re-roll that, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's a missed. Do I have anything that lets me... Oh, when I fail a perception-based roll, I can retry, but this isn't perception-based. Okay, so 23 degrees of success, which does double that DOS and damage, so 46 damage.
Well, shit.
Oh, and 2 felling.
Well, shit.
Excluding all friendly targets. Because there's not more than 8. That was 2 of my half actions. And are they attempting to get out of the way of this one?
Well, let's find out if they even notice. Because they have a decent awareness, but it's not a great awareness because they're just doggos. Okay, so let's find out.
I feel like the higher perception and performance makes it more noticeable and not less.
Still.
So no negatives, at least.
Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13, there's 14 of these bastards. So perception is 60 or less.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, wow.
Sweet. Two of them are fucking exploded. I guess they still have to try to get out of the way.
Blah. Yep,
I think
they gotta get out of
dodge
the way.
also works as well as parry, just because it is focused on them. So if they move enough, then it can not work.
Yep. I was gonna give them a bunch of dodges. They have decent dodge. Or I guess half of them don't have decent dodge. Oh, no, we want to just have them be dead. No, put that back. You bastard. All right. Missing. Okay, so we just put the X's on them so you can pick up their bodies. Yes. There we go. Okay. All right. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. There you go.
No, not that guy. That guy wasn't hit.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it again.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight to dodge. They know this time.
Wait, that was plus 185, but it succeeded anyway. I don't know why I didn't want to apply it. It's 52 damage. Oh, equal to degrees of success, so 54 damage. Do I get an additional degree when I'm near you, Laura?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, you do.
That's 58 damage.
To die.
Oh, hey. A few of them did it. And then I'll use my third one.
Let's do it again.
Yep.
Oh.
Is this your one with Cascade?
No, this is just
Okay.
me not using martial arts.
Okay. This is just you being a boss. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll roll the damage as well. 27, so that one's 54.
Matt, can you describe what's happening to these dogs? Not in the sense that I want a gruesome detail. I just want to know, do they explode? What's happening to the dogs?
I'm using cold.
Okay. So you're freezing the dogs. Wholesale.
Yes, I'm freezing them. Yes.
All right, there's my money eye right there going off. I'm like, cha-ching. Okay, good job. Good job.
It's a lot of extra damage. They're probably just rupturing.
Yeah, it's a bit of overkill.
A bit.
Yep. All right, that's it for Lyron.
I did one more. They need to do the dodges for that.
Gotta love
One
that action
more?
economy.
Yep. I did 3 total. Oh, he made
Nope.
it. The one that's left, it's like, he's ready. The wubs of death. Well, that's all I've got.
Only? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pull up my bootstraps. All right. How do you want to do it? I'm supposed to barbecue these dogs, and look at over here, freezing to death. All right. Let's do a half action flyover.
It's just like a sheen of frost over most of the things, I'm assuming. At this point.
I'm gonna hit it with a half action. So with the +10, my sword has balance for another +10. So a +20. I hit.
Smacking him. Okay.
Oh, Matt. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Can my barbecue be? So I'm gonna do hunger here. Do I need to call it beforehand, or can I call it with the free action I'm using?
Hunger is in part of the technique.
So my technique hunger.
Yeah.
I know order of operations is important here, but I did a half action hit first, but I want to apply my free action, my free action hunger to the hit. Do I have to call it beforehand, or can I do it when I?
You'll need to call it beforehand.
Okay, well I'll remember that for next time. All right, so just
we're learning here, so go ahead and apply it.
Okay, yeah. So a hunger is a free action. I'm going to use one of my free. Yep. It costs a base agility test.
As you do.
Success. And now it is a minus 60. It's a called shot, so I'm going for the head. Stay on target, removes call shot penalty for this technique.
Okay.
So yeah, minus 60 to your dodge, parry, or whatever you want to do.
Is it a 1? No.
Nice. All right. I'm hungry for some barbecue, and it looks like I just roasted this guy. Do you want me to do damage, or is he dead?
You roll that damage. I won't discount you for wanting to see those big numbers.
I want to see big numbers. Everyone wants big numbers.
Yeah. So, I can do it in here, I think. So 9 times 4, I think. Let's see if this does.
Alright, looks like 54 damage with
a lot of stuff.
Okay. You just cut through him, cauterizing both ends of the wound.
Okay, so it's a good headshot. Looks like we got some brain on the stick here for the barbecue. Nice.
Nope, it's all burned off.
Oh, it's like when you put a marshmallow on a fire and it burns it right up. So
yeah,
damn.
Well, the brain is charred, and any brain on your sword is not there. But
the rest of the body looks okay.
Yeah, just the head split in two.
All right. So that was a half action, free action. These guys are dead, so I'm just gonna glide over straight to this guy for a half action. And half action there. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do some bonus actions next. No, I'm gonna do Feed the Flame, which is a free action. I'm gonna give myself an additional 5 wounds. So I'm at 15 wounds. Temporary 15.
Building up that temp. Pretty strong.
So 15, and then I have so free action used. I have a total of 3 free actions. So there, move that one, and then I have 1 more. And then I'm going to do another Feed the Flame. So I'm now at 20. Yeah, and then I don't have any more half actions to do stuff with. So yeah, that's my turn.
Golden Girl just puts her hands on her hips, like, "All right, I guess we're taking a break this round." Pack 2 is dead. Back to Lar.
Okay, I'm going to do my thing. My hunger costs 1 key. I didn't do my key for last time, so it's going to be -2 this time. Let's do an agility test. That is a failure, just what I wanted. One drop. That was a free action. I'm going to do another free action, hunger, for a -1 key. Submit. Success. Awesome. I'm going to do destined for failure here because I actually want to. It's pretty bad, honestly. No, we'll just hold off there. That's fine. So that's a -60. I'm going to do a standard attack. Standard attack. Where's my fucking sheet again? 20 because balanced. That's a hit with -60 to dodge. It's also another headshot because of the cult. Stay on target.
Okay. Is it another -60?
Yes. Gotta love that hunger.
No, it's not a 1.
Well, looks like. Man, I gotta get better at cooking this barbecue. All right, I'll get him someday.
Roll that damage.
Yeah. Nice.
Jesus.
Looks like the encounter's over, boys.
Yeah. They're all going to be pulled back into a pile. Like normal.
Yeah. Collect. All right, I'm going to actually do some math here for this now.
Yep. This is time to recover. I mean,
yeah,
if you want to recover.
So the encounter's over, correct?
Yes, the encounter is over.
Yeah, so my temporary wounds are gone. Wanted to get that under control. And I will do a recovery technique. And I heal any damage I took. Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Fly up on the wall.
I guess I'll start getting some temporary wounds. I don't know how many times you're gonna let us use the recovery technique between.
The temp wounds won't stay, but you can recover.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't used any.
So you can't stack it beforehand. You got to be it in the moment.
Unless you have a martial arts modifier.
Just let you keep
nice,
it nice. Encounters.
Yeah.
So the temp health expire the instant.
Keep it after the encounter for X amount of time.
Got it. But the regen works outside of combat. If I had missing hit points, I'm guessing.
Yes, the regen would. You'd be able to crank that for health, and then the other one for key, and then you'd be combat ready. You wouldn't be able to keep the temp wounds, but you'd be perfect fighting condition.
That's fair, because otherwise you just stack up your temp health every single free moment you have at all times. Walk into combat with 10,000 temp hit points every time.
Yeah.
No. Okay, I did the luck last time.
I've had a player try and do that before, where it's like, hey GM, what's the time between this and the next wave? I'm like, I'd say about 15 minutes before the next wave arrives. So each round is 10 seconds. We get 6 of those. 6 times 15. I'm like, no, I don't. No, don't do that. No, stop that.
Temp wounds only last for an encounter.
Yeah. Well, that was for another temp wound ability in a different game. That wasn't a Plague, so. I got to keep an eye on that stuff because it do get thick.
Because out of combat time is a lot longer than in combat time. And then you end up with enemies also doing that. If you wanted to allow it, which would be terrible. Okay, that's a Larluck, I think, at this point.
Oh, I thought that's what the 39 was for.
Oh, was that what the 39 was for?
No, it couldn't have been. I did Sorting McFlames. That
I
was
think that
his
was a
dodge.
dodge. Yeah.
Nice. So that's an 82.
Getting up there.
We got the problems. But it's only wave 2.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So yeah, we're gonna do one of these.
Is that a tree, bro?
Nice.
I do realize I don't know how far Lar can see, because I can see the whole map.
Laura, what's your perception bonus if you could?
60, but I also have a flaming weapon, so it kind of gives it bright.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Oh, I need to. What's the bright range on that?
I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember you saying anything about the bright range. I think whatever I have
Okay.
currently
set up.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's put my new thing called Luminous on it.
Cool.
And let's
Would that
put
scale with
it's very,
his esoteric level since it's based on his internal flame?
hold on.
We're the stealthiest party. We've got one dude who screams real loud and somebody who's just a torch. So stealthy.
I was about to get her, babe.
All right. Do-do-do-do-do. -2 plus flame rating. So there's there you go. Base 2 fire from fire. It glows real nice, good.
Oh, look at that. So 2 plus flame rating, which is currently 10, plus esoteries, which is currently 4. Nice.
So 16.
Yeah.
So your sword is glowing right now.
It is radiant.
All right, there you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
All right. We got a pack leader again.
Might as well just keep my last there, Matt. And I'll reroll.
I guess I'll keep my last as well.
Remove one of those 10s, please. I see you added a choice.
Are we doing another? Okay, I'll reroll.
I was modifying something, and now that's.
I fucked up. My
Everything's
bad.
broken.
I apologize.
No, it's just the way that roll 20 has been fucking trolling me.
It just does it for both, no matter what.
Just when I'm modifying something and somebody modifies something, it interrupts what
Right.
I'm modifying and then
Right.
glitches it. So I have to delete it and put it back in. I'm like, what? Roll 20. What? Stop
Okay,
that.
let me know when I can roll initiative then.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh man, slightly better.
Well,
I should probably. Yeah.
Lars last first.
Golden Goal hold. Pack leader will order pack 1 to move for his turn. But they do not attack.
Is that his full turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, he does an order, and then
Yep. I just was not sure how it worked the first time. Dogs!
then pack 1 goes. Lar,
yeah.
chomp.
Nice.
Yep.
Wom wom.
Here comes
So
the
that's
chomp. 1.
4 successes on me.
No, that's them jumping up.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't bit you yet.
Okay.
No, we haven't. We haven't got you the bad yet.
That's okay.
Rock. Nope. Alright.
Well, that's too bad.
And then they're gonna go for Shiochi, but they also get a modifier because there's a guy next to them. Shiochi's gonna do both attacks, both chomps. Both chomps.
Chomp chomp.
Chomp. Shiochi's just gonna do some parry. And he's got Impervious 5, so the failing doesn't hurt him.
Nice.
Okay. Should you go smash? Yep. Fist of the Blue Oni.
Fist of the blue, get owned!
Yeah, it's pretty big. He's gonna do no air, standard punch, and then he has plus 30. Bah! And then that one Roll damage for both because he's going to punch both. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. And that creature is going to be like, well, that's not good. Mm. Mm. All right, you guys ready for damage?
Yes.
Damage.
All right. Fist the blue oni. Pa pa.
Ugh. Those dogs are a fine mist.
Splat. Splat.
What does crushing strength do?
It's the same thing that Benny has. Let me read it out for you. Where'd it go? He gets extra bullshit. Where'd it go? Build tough. No. He basically gets extra felling. And he gets extra. He gets to add his strength bonus again to his damage.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Where'd it go? Perks? No. Crushing strength. When attacking melee, using your fist, claws, or melee weapon. Oh, it gains crippling and felling, where X is your strength bonus.
I'm assuming his strength bonus is not 3.
Yeah, so he's got 7 more felling on it. That's just base felling.
Okay. And
So he
crippling
does. Yep.
with felling on it. Ugh.
Yep. So he's got crippling 7, felling 10,
And
on his melee
staggering
attack,
4.
which is a minus 20,
Somehow-
minus 30 toughness test to be stunned.
Somehow not dead. Then you're also CC'd to hell.
Yes. Oni strength. Thank you, Benny. With that said, that's it for Shochi. Pack 2. Rawr.
Looks like they didn't pass their stagger check, though.
No. They're avoiding that wall again because there's a scary monster there. Alright, that was a run test, so they don't get to attack. Lyra?
Yes. Let's see. I can do
Can you, though?
the la la la. We're in the same situation where that dude's out of range. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a repeat performance of just perception. Successful. And then performance. $50 damage. And 2 felling.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep, they're not doing any dodge, so because of the minus 60. Unless this, I
Huh?
still get to do
No.
the. Oh,
No, I'm not
all right.
doing.
Oh, you're not being an asshole. Okay, so I get
I'm not
I get
hurting
it.
myself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right.
And I'm assuming because the pack leader's here, they're a bit more aware. Baseline. Was that the dodge or the awareness?
Awareness.
Okay. 7 of them gone. There's a bunch out of range right now, too. This is the current range. 9, 10.
So 2 live.
Oh! There's only 2 left there. How high up is this wall? I jumped up it successfully, I suppose.
About 4 meters tall. So 20 feet.
20 feet? Do I want to rush that dude? Kinda. Yeah, we're gonna jump off. Acrobatics check, I'm guessing.
Daring, I see.
Sorry, Lar. Lyron took your kills again.
That's fine. Hey, as long as
Oh,
you're
wait.
freezing them, I'm okay.
Lyron, you have over 100 toughness. Jumping down like that doesn't. I mean, even if you were to land unceremoniously, you could do a superhero drop and totally wreck your knees, but you'd be totally fine.
Oh,
You have
doing a
100
superhero drop then.
toughness?
I have
Damn.
110.
Damn.
And I'll use the remaining movement to get into range of Big Dude.
I was hoping I'd be the first one to hit over 100, but nope, those ones.
I was just trying to get to 80.
Go see Mama.
Is this within 8 meters? It sure
She's in charge of you
is.
today.
And I've got 2 more actions left, so we'll do the first one at him with just a normal
I love you.
attack. That's
Nice.
oh, 62 damage.
Do I get to make a dodge to get out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. This one kind of learned very quickly about your bullshit.
Yeah, he just saw it happen. So.
Hmm.
Oh no! He's so likely to do it.
Was that our commander? Or Dog Bus?
That was the big dog.
Oh, that's also with 3 felling on it. So 62 and 3 felling. And I've got 1 action left. Do I notice the other things that went on the turn order here with my 70 meters of, or my 80 meters of sight around me?
Yep. Yeah, you startled them, so they're going. But they go after you, so. Was that still conal?
Yeah,
they
it was still an AoE. They're not within range.
They're 8 meters up, though, yeah. So.
Good old Pythagorean theorem.
Yup. I'm just going to use my last action for a Song of Sanctuary. And my bonus action to, or I guess my bonus action first to give myself 6 temp wounds and 12 regen. And that's their turn.
So, how much damage does he take?
He takes 62 and 3 felling. Wow.
Badly wounded. No. That
is
the other button.
Categorically badly wounded if he is dead.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Caw, motherfucker! Bow! You startled it. And they both sweep down at the same time. Right. They want to touch your butt.
It's a good thing I can dodge. Hopefully.
We'll find out.
Or they'll just miss twice. Anyway.
Find out.
What do these things look like?
They are giant birds.
Birds.
But they have a more humanoid shape, and they kind of hunch over on themselves. Think of like a gargoyle crow.
Sure.
That will be so it's 10 DOS, and so it's minus 50 to dodge each.
Minus 50. Okay.
We think
Minus
we got
50.
that dodge mastery.
Yeah, each. They're both attacking you in a tandem strike.
Okay, so it's minus 100.
No, two separate attacks at minus 50.
At minus 50, yeah.
Okay.
They get to add their weapon skill score together, and any bonuses together, and they always get flanking when they attack.
So I'm dodging at a minus 50 twice.
Yes.
Okay.
Downside, they both take their turn at the same time, and you
Gotcha.
get to apply defenses to both hits. It's basically to get a really, really big dice roll so that it's harder to dodge both. No,
Yes.
look, you got out of the way.
Got plus 115 to my dodge right now.
Yeah, you're just like, these guys
just-
are kind of slow.
How did we get so fast, Lyron?
I don't know. It feels
He
like
didn't even move very fast. He just dodged out of the way perfectly twice. Like, he just moved his body in the right space at the right time.
feel the air currents and follow the ways that their claws weren't going.
All right. They have momentum preserve, so they both continue their movement.
No, they won't. I'm going to absorb it.
All right. Shit.
There's a plus 10 to my
Is that a reaction?
willpower. Yeah, it's a reaction for the absorb.
Okay. You used one reaction for that guy, one reaction for that guy, and you're using another one.
I've got 4 extra dodges
Of course you do.
from Song of Sanctuary.
So you use 2 of the dodges there, and you use one of your normal reactions to just, yeah, all right. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Give me that. How much kinetic energy points are each of their movements? They
I
don't
get
look
opposed,
very
right?
I don't think you specified for opposed. It was just a willpower to absorb energy. I would assume opposed is fine against an actual.
Well, neither
feat.
beat you, so yeah.
Give me that. They're still adjacent to me.
1 each.
1 each, since not too big.
Yeah, and they just kind of land on the ground like, what?
Don't you be going anywhere. We're gonna fight fair and square. Mano e mano.
Lar.
Okay. I've been doing some writing, so I'm ready. I'm ready to fly like an eagle. We're gonna do a half action move.
As one would.
Right, you have dodge mastery as well, don't you?
I do. Alrighty. So 1 half action down out of my 3. I am then going to do a yeah, I think we'll do a hunger because I'm ready for some fresh meat. Let's do. I think I have that one ready. Let's see if it goes. So it's agility test. I get 3 degrees success. 1 key, 1 free action. So -1. Okay. So I removed the called shot. A called shot, if I look at your... Because I don't think I've been doing this right. I've been doing a standard attack, and I think I'm not allowed to do that because I think it's its own thing. Your new stuff. And that is in core rulebook, combat, offensive, and called shot. Ranged full action? You must have called shot for melee, don't you?
Cult shot is usually the same.
Yeah, I would assume it would be the same. So it is a full action to do. All right. That's not the end of the world. That's fine. So we're just gonna do that. Fine. We're gonna preempt a boon on it for a +20.
Oh.
All right. So this is on the big boy, eh?
You could use a convergence on it.
I am going to roll a bone coin. Okay. I'm going to see if I get it back. I do get it back. Second, because I've used Hunger on this,
He's already dead, man.
I am going to use one of my Swiftness narrative dices. I'm going to re-roll that with a fate point. That's much better.
That's more like it.
That's more like 210, so it could have been better. Let's see if I get it back. I do not, so there goes my fate. 0. And
Convergence?
You could.
what? It's like 32, though.
I don't know if he has any left.
I have 2, actually.
Balls.
Balls. Let's... Fuck. I was hoping to use that in the later stuff, and I don't even think I want to use it.
Yeah, it's like weapon skill.
I mean,
Well,
are you a weapon skill fighter?
you're in a sword.
You have a sword. And I
The
don't have a
triple
good
one
way
is pretty big.
Yeah.
But...
Okay. Let's
and we
do
can
it.
always get more.
Let's do it. Let's use my
Go
convergence.
do a bunch of runs. Just roll a piss ton of rolls.
Let's do it. I'm going to use a convergence on this as well for 111, and because this is based off a convergence, I'm going to roll a spirit narrative dice with it as well. That's not what I wanted. I don't have any fate points.
Didn't you have a bone coin return? You can convert it to fate.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Let's re-roll
Fate.
that.
Fate currency cycling.
It's
way better.
Let's see if I get it back. I do get it back. I am going to roll twin fate on the 6 and try again.
Easy.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude! That's a peak narrative bonus plus 50. A superior narrative bonus plus 40.
I don't get it back.
A superior narrative bonus. A 111. Oh, jeez.
You just go full anime on these people, and
I'm gonna rebirth this demon dog into my own creation here. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna hit him with the tenacious flame. And I needed more command stuff, so it's just like, we're upgrading you. You're dead, but you're now new. Rebirth.
Rebirth? Not quite.
Okay.
But adding a upgrade to your sword.
I suppose we could do that, yeah.
You're hitting it so hard, it's already so badly wounded.
Oh, can it dodge is the question. Because it's at a -60.
No. Roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, also roll your 3d4 of weapon
Yeah.
skill.
I'm gonna let's just roll damage. Nice.
Yeah, he's fucked. That's so much damage.
Okay.
30 McFlamers. Yup. Put it all. Such overkill.
Much well.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna roll some stuff.
Well, I can get rid of reinforcements. Those are gone.
Well, that was a doozy.
41. My stomach was growling and then it just disappeared. I don't know what happened.
That was blinding even to me, and I'm blind. More so now. So the birds are prone right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That was a doozy.
Fuck
That's a lot of peak narrative bonuses.
Gonna add that to your sword.
Okay, I love it. I was definitely hungry there, so it's in the name of the BBQ.
What is that called?
Physical refinement or reinforcement.
Oh, this is good too because it's the command dog, and that's the thing. I am the commander after all, so I was trying to think of ways I could like utilize it in alchemy some way to get some of this stuff, but now that I've just crit it to oblivion, yeah, that's nice. That's fun.
Oh,
Nice.
my God. Single target. Real hard.
And this is why we use narrative dice.
Yep.
And then
So I would ignore that then, is what you're saying. For the that's
Yeah.
not empowerment. Okay.
Path of the
Nice.
Sword has now been unlocked for you.
Ooh. Nice.
There are strict requirements on it. You must practice with the sword to gain any progress.
Mhm.
It doesn't need to be a weapon skill test for all of them.
Right.
But you have to be doing something with the sword.
Cool.
Like making tea.
Yeah. So
Fire.
if you're like doing acrobatics with like you pick up the teapot through the handle with the sword, put it on there, and you basically like do things around the house with just the sword.
Yeah.
That normally that counts too. Like any activity with just using the sword.
So I did a called shot on this guy's brain. Did it devour some of its commanding ability, or
You can go for fellowship or intellect.
fellowship?
Okay. To be
Let's use sword, but it's not have to be a skill test.
The correct use for all of you.
Devour fell. Plus 5. Alright, good night.
Nice.
Wait, over physical Dow of Swiftness?
Yeah.
Not over toughness?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I kind of have a bit of back and forth between, because it could be toughness, but you don't really want to get hit by devastating anyways. So you want to get out of the way of the sword, because unless you're a sword practitioner or have another weapon that you've cultivated it up, you don't want to get hit anyways.
So he's
Gotcha.
overwhelmed against a lot of things.
Yeah. So all these creatures that you're fighting, if they don't have Dow of Swiftness reinforcement, you have overwhelm, which means you can basically get an inescapable to all of your attacks with weapon skill, in addition to other penalties that you apply.
Pretty strong.
Everyone feels that kind of enlightenment that he has, like a pulse of light emanates from the sword. And even the way he holds his sword and the way he kind of stands in place feels more stable as he shifts himself just a little bit, makes small corrections for efficiency. Everyone's like, oh, he must have gained some attainment in the Tao of Sword.
Nice.
That sword feels lighter, feels better in your hand, and it feels sharper.
Is this still
Yeah,
a
how
low grade
sure you-
sword?
It takes a lot of effort to upgrade the
Yeah,
grade
yeah.
of the sword. If it was a mundane sword, it would be a low grade. But going from low to mid is actually requires some materials.
All right, that was all my half actions I have available. I'll do a perception test, free action on this guy and this guy for my other two frees I have. Perception, fail, Dow droplet, pass with 4 on this guy. Yeah, so we have 4 pieces of information, maybe wounds, their name, maybe, if it's not already in there.
About 10 HP piece. They've got soak 3.
Okay.
They've got a natural armor of 2.
So
it's about the same as the dogs, but they have
Swiffy. Yeah.
this kind of link that they have.
Gotcha.
They have fly of 7.
Nice. So they're quick.
Super quick. Their damage is pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got like crippling 12.
Ugh. Don't get hit.
Yeah.
Crippling requires damage to be dealt, right?
Yes, you have to have taken damage, and if you ever heal completely, the crippling falls off.
Yeah. Okay. Pure damage if you take more than a half action, which can get a little dangerous. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take my Dow droplet and
you do feel that they have a seed for Qigong, but they have not actualized it because they're not old enough yet.
Huh? True.
So the older ones can Qigong you, which would be gruesome.
Yeah.
Does this kind of look like that sword bird that we found?
No, that was a sword ghost.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
These use actual talons.
And the big ones, they're like the Peregrine Falcon. They'll hit you from off screen, going 300 miles an hour, dead silent. And they'll hit you with your claws. Hit you with their claws, and the damage is huge. Stagger's bad. They also apply flat damage based off of the impact from the falling dice.
Looks like it's Lars' turn again, though.
But that's only if you fight the really big ones. These are adults, but they're not like they don't have a year on them yet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
It was at that moment that the birds realized they had fucked up.
yeah.
I'm going to use another hunger. This is so I did a half action move. I'm doing a free action.
Thought you were out of half actions.
No,
New turn.
This is his next turn.
Oh, that's right. You go again, like a Chad.
Okay, that's a
Yeah.
failure.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do it again. So that's -1 from my key. So I didn't include the last one. So there.
Remember to be assigning your key when you use it. So,
yeah, I have it written down like what my max is, so it reminds me if I didn't do it the last turn kind of deal.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
'Cause
it may be 1 pen or 1 damage, but some of the recovery.
Oh, you're talking
options
about
are
from the
nice.
chart. Oh, yeah. I'll start doing. Like, I should add that in as well. Yeah, you're right. So we're gonna roll again for a hunger. That's a pass this time. So that is a -60 to not get out of the way, and I'm gonna do a little something like it's just a standard attack. Failure. Okay. So half
After
action.
a moment of clarity, he lost it.
Half action move, half action attack. I'm gonna do it again.
Yep. Well, they're prone, and they are not able to parry or dodge while grounded.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
In return for that, I get a ton of good stuff while they're in the air.
Okay.
But if they're on the ground, they're kind of in trouble.
Yeah, I got you.
Ground specifically being this ground, but if they're up on like a parapet or up on that tower,
yeah, they got
that's
high ground advantage. Yeah.
It's considered high ground, and they still get to do stuff. But they're also prone, which makes it so much worse.
I think it's a +20 to hit on prone too.
It is, yeah.
So yeah, that's a smash. And you said no dodge.
Yeah, no dodge.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it ignites on fire.
And they're also hit with
dead.
devastating one. So yeah.
One extra critical, so insult to injury. Yeah. Now that you have devastating on your attacks, you can build a flurry of blows. Because if the target ever hits -10, like 10 devastating, because it stacks up like 10 critical wounds, they just die.
Worry.
Doesn't matter how much health they got.
Liberation gives me a +3 attacks, I think, or +2. So I'm just gonna just hit him with the good stuff.
Devastating also works like felling does.
Mm-hmm.
It bypasses armor and soak.
Yeah.
So that's why Indomitable is so damn important.
Mm-hmm.
You get hit and the guy's like, damn, you're fucking durable. What the shit?
Right?
I felt the mightiest beasts with this sword. I'm like, I ain't no bitch. Or beast. Fight me.
Okie dokie. That's my turn.
Alright. Well, Golden Girl's like, They'll hop over. Well, that one's dead. Pack 1 is dead. Shioji doesn't care. Pack 2's gonna run away.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa, they run away after their pack leader exploded.
Yeah.
Security cats.
Lyron.
There's the other bird.
Yeah, there's the other bird.
I'm just gonna roast him.
Or freeze them.
No, roast him as in he's gonna say mean things to it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
Nah. No, I'm just gonna use vicious mockery. By that I mean
Take emotional damage.
we're gonna flame him. Emotional damage. Also very physical, fiery damage.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to copy what Lar did. So,
Well, yeah, that was pretty impressive.
nice dodge.
Yeah,
I'm just the cook
I got
on the
out of my
barbecue.
way.
You're all good.
I thought that was my performance.
Got out of my own way.
Boy, am I glad I didn't get hit there. That would have been bad. Here, 30, 60 damage and 3 felling.
That's funny. I got out of my own way. Yep, you did. All right. Well, bloof.
Whew. Well, that was potentially scary. Those talons looked sharp. Good thing my reflexes were sharper.
Looks like we got some fried chicken. Looks good.
All right. Use your AOE enough that those barricades have given out.
Oh, balls.
Very.
Just, oh man, it's okay.
It's mostly ice.
Yeah.
I didn't
No.
AoE with anything
They're done. They gave out. It's gone. It's your fault.
Huh.
Collect these up. Collect these up. Is there anything left of the big dog?
Yeah. There's some bits.
Collect it up.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's coming up next, so I'm gonna get behind you two again.
Okay.
Saddler flies back up. All right.
All right.
Seems
Time
like
for 100.
This is your turn this time.
The 57.
Kind of average.
Which is a 60 with you, or is it just
If I
your
rolled it, it's my rolls, I think.
57's kind of average, but this is round 3, which I think we've
Okay.
already done a round 3 before, haven't we?
We got to round 3 last time, yeah.
Okay.
Halfway there.
Yep, and 30 minutes left.
Right?
It'll be fine.
Yep.
I'll use my bonus action recovery technique. Stoke the embers to go back to full key. New cat in town.
That's a monkey.
Big boy.
All right, group, fight me.
All right. I'll let you do turn order stuff, and I'm not going to touch it for you, Matt.
Oh, you can do it right now. I'm just adding. I'm just right-clicking adding. So.
Okay.
So.
Nice.
All right. And then we change this to last. And then. Golden Girl's gonna jump up off of Shochi, up and over Vicarious, and run over, jump up here to engage this guy, and then use a bonus action to punch him in his stupid face. Mm. No, standard plus 20. Okay, that guy's got a dodge. It's a minus. That's 8, so minus 40. Ew. Golden Punch!
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I run.
Okay. Dogs have moved.
I need
Did
you to
this-
roll me 3 willpower tests at minus 20.
For all of us?
Okay.
Nope, just Lauren.
Well,
Go
I
to
will
0.
negate that minus. Well, 10 of the minus 20.
Sure.
And I get a plus 10, so it's just a base roll. 3 of them?
Yes, please. Okay, good to go. Thank you for that.
Yep. For seeing the doggos.
Yep.
Okay, we're
If
gonna
you
get
want
a.
to spend a half action contemplating on what the effect was, I can give you more information if you roll a Cynicians. But it would cost you a half action to ruminate on it.
I'll be taking a full action to run and jump. Like if it's part of your movement, you can do both, right?
Technically no,
Okay.
but I'm gonna say yes because that's kind of fun.
And I'll be
You'll have to
using a
get me
free
into
action
athletics.
to apply 3 points of kinetic energy to jump up to this monkey.
Okay, zonk.
Acrobatics.
That would be good. Yep, acrobatics is good. Oh, that's
Nice.
good. Yeah, I like that.
Launch up there, all martial arts movie style.
Okay. Did you want to spend that half action for Cynicians?
And then I have 1 left at that point, so yeah, sure, I'll do that. Can I make a 6th sense check instead?
Yes.
Which is perception plus a 30 plus 40. It's 50.
Okay. Those doggos have the ability to trick you. You would, if you don't pass your willpower to resist their effects, you view them as dogs, helpless, little doggies in need, and they're so cute, and they need your help, and you could possibly never think of harming them because you're so cute and cuddly, and they need your help.
Good thing there's only 7 targets with my AoE. It's kind of unfortunate that I can't exclude all of them. But we're just going to target this monkey with a Fus Roda to the face.
Well, it was gonna yell at you, but
Get up
I
and
guess not.
personal.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm within range, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why did it do that? The perception should be a 185. Oh, it is. Okay, just took forever to exist. Well, if it's familiar with yelling, it's probably going to try to get out of the way.
Yes. Yeah, I don't like you. Any penalty?
No.
They're pretty good at this.
That's fine.
They're
2
gonna
degrees.
scramble to the over here.
I don't have any actions left, but I will use
Yeah.
my Song of Healing to get 6 temporary hit points, which is already written there from last time. So I've
Okay.
got 6.
Oh god. I need you to make 3 willpower tests out of -20.
Okay.
You don't have my bonus
No,
anymore.
Lyra. Sorry, Lar. Sorry,
Oh,
Lar.
that's what,
Oh, okay.
that's what I
It
thought
was-
you were going to go for, yeah.
Yeah.
-20?
3 of them, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You're good. Fine. Lyra, this thing's gonna use a bonus action to slap you.
Ew.
It's just a willpower. It's an opposed willpower test or a weapon skill test. Sorry.
Opposed weapon skill. Okay.
Yeah, it's got 1 degree.
I'm just thinking if I have any bonuses to that, and I don't think I do. Yeah.
Okay. You were bewildered for the turn.
What does that do?
It's basically stunned, but mentally, you're basically confused. It just slaps you, and you're like, "What the
Ugh.
fuck?" And it's gonna scream at you.
It slaps.
It is spray, so it doesn't have to aim or roll to hit, but it does roll fellowship to see the damage.
And I don't get any reactions right now, correct?
Yep. So it just yells at you.
Oof, ow.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's not good. Because it's
Yep.
gonna. Yeah. Oh, that was not it. I clicked the thing above it. It's not.
What the fuck?
Yep, it's
A gun comes out of his mouth.
Shoots you with a gun. That's funny.
Yells
Alright,
at me. That's
so
not the actual attack.
It
Blam.
rolled 6, so it gets that. Hey, yeah.
43, pin 6, felling 6. So 28 of that goes off the shield. Or 24 of that goes off the shield.
Yep.
And then everything else except the felling, which 2 of that's reduced, so I take 4 damage.
Hey, look, that's another sound profile.
I heard it loud and clear.
You're like, ah. Yep. Then he's gonna try and slap you again, so you stay bewildered.
Which, no post check.
Yeah,
Right?
no, it's opposed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, once you take damage, it
Oh,
undoes
the
the stun.
bewilder is done. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I try to dodge it?
No, it's an opposed weapon skill.
Okay, I'll get a plus 10 to that.
Okay, you need 3 or higher. Yeah.
Ooh,
You
plus.
put up your forearm as it tries to slap you again. You're like, all right.
1 sound portfolio. Good, good.
They're called night howlers. So. Right. Shichi, this thing's gonna try and bite the heckin' sauce out of you. Good luck. It automatically gets its accuracy bonus to the attack, no matter what. Even without aiming, it does a standard, and it gets huge bonus, so minus 150 to dodge. She's going to use a reaction to sextuple his soak.
Ooh, sextuple, love it.
Yeah, so he will have for this turn 120 soak.
Lots of it.
And it also gives him 20 natural or temporary health. So
Don't die, Shirochi.
yeah, we'll see. Alright, from its base, so it gets an extra. Adds the DOS onto its flat damage again. Adds DOS onto the pen again. And then since it rolled over 10 DOS, it adds devastating. And bah!
Ooh. It's also got devastating.
Yeah, because it rolled over 10 DOS.
Yeah.
Alright. So first things first, we go to the Corvo bug. No, where did I put it? House.
Corrosive reduces armor, right?
Mm-hmm. Also does damage to you if you have no armor to speak of. Okay. Oh, it's under core rulebook under combat, like a goober. All right, thank you, game. Combat, weapons master list. Okay, so just do this by the book. So Crossvex, so 4, he has been hit. So he reduces his armor by 1d10 plus 4. He loses 13 armor. To chest, torso. Okay. Then we go to toxic. So that's going to be a minus 30 toughness test. But fortunately, sure, she's pretty good at this, but we'll see. He's fine. He's fine. All fine. And then he does not have Indomitable, so he'll take a crit damage. 34 gets through the rest of his armor on his chest after the corrosive. Well, good thing he sextupled his soak and has a bunch of temp wounds. So 178 minus 140. Takes 38 points of damage. That was one bite.
Was that all he did? Was one bite?
No.
Okay.
Now that he is bit, he is going to use a blood-soaked Qigong. He is going to go for another bite, and if he succeeds, he also death rolls him.
Ooh.
But in the interim, Vicarious will use a reaction to go, Lyron, think fast.
I'm on it.
No, she's going to swap you positions.
Okay. Well,
So it's going to attack you instead.
Okay. I got dodges.
Good, because you're
'Cause I
going to
was
need it.
stunned, so I didn't use it on the monkey.
Yeah, you aren't stunned. You aren't bewildered, so you're good to go. Good thing you were in trouble there. Gets the full aim. It does the standard. It gets plus 50, minus 120 to dodge.
Ah.
And if you fail, it death rolls you.
NBD.
Yep.
Is that
Let's
a
see, so
bone coin and mastery? I think you'd be all right.
yeah. Mine's 120.
Yeah.
So I've got a +5.
Ah.
Okay. Do I have to beat its degrees of success, or
Yes, it does win ties.
it does win ties? Okay. Then I just need.
Any narrative dice?
Well, I've got key.
Ah, that'll work.
I'm just counting how much I need. Spending.
Oh, well, if you pass, you pass.
Oh, I did pass.
Once you put in the negative, as long as it says you pass, you're good.
Yep.
The snap of a bite, and then it twists its body horrendously, leveling the ground, and then it kind of stops while it's on its feet again. It kind of looks at you like, "Oh, I didn't bite you. Wait, you're not big."
Thanks for saving Shirochi, Master.
Saving? No. I want you to fight something actually worth your effort.
Very well, Master.
If the byproduct of doing so saved that individual, I suppose it's his fortunate gain and your fortunate gain.
Cool.
It'll use its bonus action to pump out billows of toxic, corrosive smoke.
With a toughness test.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minus 30 toughness test. Oh wait, no, you have physical reinforcement too.
Yeah.
It just billows over you, and you're like,
Huh. This is new. I feel more sturdy.
Yeah, it doesn't have the esoteric reinforcement that it requires to apply that type of damage to you. And you have basically 2 levels of reinforcement. So,
How did a mage become the frontline tank with just some training sessions?
Convergences. Get over yourself. Lar!
No, we'll get more convergences and never get over ourselves.
All
Good.
right.
Don't get out of your own way.
So, half action to move up to the doggos. I don't have to roll again, do I?
No.
Okay. I'm going to then...
You do have to roll once a turn, though, for each doggo.
Gotcha. I'm then going to do a...
once a round.
Ever-Burning Liberty Liberation. And that is awesome. So I made my strength check. I passed my strength check because my strength is 53. So I'm going to get myself some extra stuff. Yeah. So minus 1 half action. And then I'm going to do a weapon skill test at a plus 20.
Does the damage multiplier apply to felling on the martial styles?
In what way?
Does
So-
it apply its multiplier to felling? Sorry.
I think it's only
It would
flat
have-
damage.
It's only flat damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah, you only
So
multiply the flat damage.
I have Night Fighter talent, and I'm gonna reroll for free.
Okay, great. Do it.
I
Fucking wreck them.
The plus 20.
Good.
Awesome.
You have overwhelm on them, so that's immediately a minus 50 for them to dodge because you have your weapon
It's also
skill reinforcement.
it's
Your
also
Dow
a
brutality.
minus 10 to it, so it's a minus 60 then.
Yeah, they're not dodging. They have 60 dodge. They can't dodge.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna do
overwhelm, bro.
Well, it seems I'm gonna do some damage. So
They try and give you the
67.
puppy dog eyes.
That's
to
what
get you to
Luda's
stop
trying to
it.
do.
You're like, no.
So yeah. So 9 times 4 plus 10, and then that's a multiplier of 2. So that adds twice more. So
Okay.
Yeah.
They can't dodge, but they will use a reaction for armor-plated fur,
Okay.
which gives them... It basically reduces incoming damage by 10, but I don't think it will...
Not when I add the multiplier, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, no.
Look at Ever Burning Liberty.
Oh, yeah, no, that... yeah. No, that'll kill that guy. Just on the damage alone, we don't even have to go into the toxic or the
man.
flaming. Yeah,
that's...
that's...
Oh yeah, multiplier 2. Oh, and then it has cleave as well. So
Cleave? Cleave or greater cleave?
I don't think you have greater. There's carryover and then there's cleave, and so cleave is pretty much.
You're using. Oh yeah, so you get an extra attack because you killed somebody.
If it was the kill, make a free additional attack on a viable adjacent target until you do not kill the target outright, or the attack is parried.
That's right. Carry 3 versus cleave. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
We're gonna make another 20.
Okay. I can dodge this, or I can make an attempt.
Isn't the minus still attached from the
It's overwhelmed, so your DOS automatically apply inescapable. That's what.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
in
a minus
addition
20,
to any other negative,
and then a minus
minus 20
10 from quickened.
Yeah. So I get to dodge minus 30.
Well.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Well.
That's that, Lar.
Well.
Yeah. No, he didn't get to armor his fur because he tried to dodge. Top one or bottom one?
I went for the top one. That's fine.
Okay.
And because it's not adjacent anymore, I suppose. If I would have went this way, I think I could have done it, but I went for the middle one, so.
Yeah.
Tactical
planning.
Yeah, next time.
Well, luckily for you, you are the next time.
So I'm going to subtract 4 ki, because that's what we do when we do martial arts. Minus 4, and because I am next time, I'm gonna do hunger, and here is my hunger roll. That's a minus 3. That's a half action. I'm gonna do hunger again. Sorry, that's not a half action. That's a free action. And I'm going to do hunger one more time. That's what I needed. Just needed one pass. So there were my free actions used for hunger. My next attack is a standard attack with the plus 20.
Yep.
That is a failure. I'm going to use 1 ki to make that a pass.
Okay, so
and that is minus
1.
10,
so it's minus 20 dodge.
Nope. That's a minus 60 this time, plus your 1 degree of failure.
Then I can't dodge, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do a bonus action because I used all 3 there to gain myself some more ki because I have meant to do that and I require some, to use it on my next turn.
Yep.
So, stoke the embers. Yeah, all right, gonna give myself some ki. And damage.
All right. Bloop.
This isn't a powerful foe, right?
No.
No, I didn't think so. What about my 0 out of 100? Is doing this improving it, or do I need to like spend downtime actions to do it?
Slaying difficult foes who
Does not
can't
count.
even defend themselves won't help you.
Okay. I was just wondering about
If you were
that.
to fight something that could survive a hit or get out of the way or actually prove difficult, then yes.
Gotcha.
Combat it does.
Okay. Cool. All right. We got some barbecue done. And then so that was half action, free action, bonus action. Half action used to do the attack. And let's. I think he got that guy there. Laron, do you need any help? I'll use that as a bonus action.
I have no idea.
You got this, fam. I'm gonna move.
That is so your group.
Okay.
How you doing over there? I just got here.
Okay, that's my turn.
It's your turn again.
Oh no! That was it. I did my first one, and then I did it again after. He just didn't move it down. That's all.
Golden Girl will throw this thing over there and hold her turn, or hold some action just in case you need help. That's dead. Shiochi is going to punch the monkey.
My God, this poor monkey.
Punching the monkey. And then that is a minus 40 for the monkey.
Oh, I also got my hit points back. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't had a turn yet.
Yep.
I'll get my hit points back at my turn.
It'll do it again. Punching the monkey. Oh, it's minus 50 this time.
It's a big gun.
There you go. Dodges into the punch.
Nice.
Heal
yourself.
Righteous.
All right, Ryan. This is your moment. We got to end it here.
Yup. I'm
Unless we're
try
really
to
on a
nuke
cliffhanger.
Nuke this thing from orbit. All right. So I'm gonna do a normal. Yell at it. After I get my hit points back. Up to 76. I'm gonna do a normal yell. Let's just do perception. Plus 186. And then the performance, I'm going to take a negative 82. Which is 146 for, I don't have another degree there, so 16, so 32 damage and a felling. No negatives to its dodge or anything.
No negatives to its dodge?
Correct. This is just a normal thing.
Okay. It is going to do intercepting bite. So it's going to attack you, and if it succeeds in the attack on the reaction, it cancels your attack.
Okay.
Yeah. It's going to bite the shit out of you because it does a standard attack, and it's really good at these. And since it's a reaction, dodging is not a thing for you. It gets full aim. It's a standard bite. It gets plus 50. Minus 100 if you have any ability that gets you out of the way that is on your turn, which needs to be a free action speed.
I can attempt to absorb some of its kinetic energy.
Okay, that could do it.
Also at the negative 50. Or no?
What do you mean negative 50?
Well, it's a negative 50 for the dodge or parry.
No, that's negative 100 because it has 10 times DOS.
Oh, okay. So there's my willpower to attempt to stop it there. I will roll a bone coin on this.
You can kill this thing.
Hold on.
Working on it, man.
Okay, that's a 10. I'm also going to roll a might narrative die.
Ah, that's fun.
So a 3.
Not so fun.
And I will roll a spirit narrative die.
Middling.
Middling. And a spirit narrative die.
Yeah!
Peak plus 50.
Okay. So I got a middling might, a major just generic, and a peak.
No, that's a
spirit?
superior and a peak. So
And a
you
plus
have
50.
superior, middling, peak plus 50.
Cool. So we're just going to attempt to absorb more energy than my pool has and like blow it out the back.
Just gas out your butt.
Or just reverse it actually instead of absorbing it.
Oh, so you're going to literally just flip all the energy back at them?
Attempt to, yes. And
Okay. You'll get
the
a
might is to make it not affect me as much, I hope.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm also going to attempt to knock myself back, actually, I suppose, like 5 meters to get out of the way with that.
So with your process, why don't we do it step by step? So it goes to bite you. It succeeds.
Yes. Absorbing the kinetic energy to knock myself back, hopefully like 5 meters between us.
You would have to use a point of energy inside to push yourself back as you absorb.
I will do that.
Okay.
Use the Q-Gong machine.
The Qigong machine. It's working.
I mean, you could use your shadow. You haven't made a technique for it yet. This would be a good narrative option.
It could be a good narrative option. Yeah, I will use some of the Shadow Qigong to become incorporeal, or try to.
Okay. Which narrative dice do you want to use for that?
Spirit.
Spirit die? Okay.
And then the superior is, and the might is for the absorbing and use of the energy.
Okay. Because of the way it's built,
You either have to be exposed to energy, or you need to use energy along with your qigong. But as a reaction, you can turn into shadow.
Does it require
Okay.
a roll?
Nope.
Fuck
Doesn't
yeah.
require a roll because it uses 2 resource pools.
And it's a brief moment. It's like dodging an attack, right?
Stay in the shadows, never come out.
You can use more energy to stay in the shadows.
Okay.
So you can like hold that energy. You can
So
hold
I've
that
used
state.
a qigong here. And
Yep.
I'm back 5 meters.
Yep. You flow back, and there's a shockwave where the teeth snap at you.
Whew. Okay. And then
You absorbed 4 from that bite.
okay. And I've got my 3 half actions left.
Okay.
I would say that successfully canceled my attack. But now I'm going to
It
do
sure did.
Swan Song. Number 1. Take my damage and take my fatigue real quick.
Just hear somewhere in the background, Kamehameha.
Okay. Here is the 2 hit. And then I'm going to give myself a plus 80 and spend 16 ki to give another plus 80.
And there's a minus 60 to this.
It is a minus 60 to this.
All right.
Or I move closer to Lar. Am I close enough to get the extra degree of success?
So it's based off my fellowship bonus.
Cool.
I
So
think
that's
that's enough.
45, which is 90 times 5, 450 damage, and 4 felling.
Can I give you an
Okay,
extra
ignores the
degree
felling.
with a tumbleweed just to make it overkill?
I'm rolling another bone coin, though.
Fuck yeah. So I'll give you a tumbleweed.
So it's another degree of another 1
Mhm.
degree of success there.
Plus 10.
And a 6, which is another plus 10, another degree of success.
Oh no!
Oh no! So that's
Yes.
2 more degrees of success, which is another 20 damage. No, that's another 20 damage. So that's 470 damage.
You want to
Turn.
use some. Okay.
Okay, I will cascade into my second Swan Song.
I knew this was gonna happen.
I feel like you need to use some of your martial down points.
Before you
sound.
go for it though, I get a dodge on each of these, right?
Yes.
All right.
How many reactions?
We go on to the next one.
Okay.
Oh, it's got a few.
That was that was the negative one though, so that's good for me. So that's to hit.
Or another tumbleweed.
Okay, that was the plus 1.
And then it's got 1 more, which is passes.
It's got 1 more dodge. Okay.
Now it's out of dodges.
Dodged 4, or tried to dodge 4. He got hit by 1, and I've got 2 left then.
How's your health looking?
I didn't take damage, maybe?
You still use the ability.
What do you mean?
For the I was just expediting, so you didn't have to go back and forth with
I know.
the whole ability. We just kind of see if he dodged or not, and if he
So-
didn't, then you would just do the whole sequence. But
number-
you are still doing the cascade.
Yeah. So I'll have taken 6 damage and 6 of fatigue at the end of this one.
Okay.
So there's a perception, not a 100.
For
and
another
then
tumbleweed. It's my last.
This one is just plus 80, which is 306. You threw a tumbleweed on it.
Yep. And you're plus my
So
degree
that's
of
another
success.
2 degrees of success.
Yep. It's 35.
So that's 35, which is 70, which is 350, and 3 felling. And then I've got one more, which is
Still alive.
not at a negative or a positive. I have 53 key. Oh, right, I can add a bunch of damage. Okay, so I'm going to spend 18 key on this, adding 36 more damage, which is not multiplied.
Oh, that's a good
So-
usage. Yeah, I never thought about using it that way. I thought I was just using it in a technique, but not when you add it to your pluses that way. That's good.
Mm-hmm. So that's 38 degrees of success, which is 76, which is 380 damage.
What's the pen?
It ignores armor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Now that you've dealt over 1,000 damage to it, it is dead.
Oh.
So,
And
what does
then
it
that was
sound like if
650.
it dying?
Brings me to 9.
It sputtles and hisses and gurgles, and there's this kind of almost a cascading reaction on the inside, and it just plumes fill the area as it falls to the ground.
Well, that was interesting. I don't know how I just did that, but I think I used some Qigong. Also, that thing was terrifying.
You did great. I didn't see you falter even once.
I almost died, maybe. I don't know how hard it bites.
Well, that's for another time. Today, you survived, Lyron. You did a damn good job.
Congrats for surviving Wave 3. This is where we'll cut it off.
Yeah, because I gotta
Get the fuck to
Gotta-
work.
get the fuck to work, because nobody showed up today, evidently.
Unacceptable.
That was not an easy opponent.
Yeah.
I didn't even
But
have
you
a
did-
defensive technique up. That would have been...
Yeah.
I wouldn't have died from one hit. Because I have 100 and something soak to... How much pen does that thing have? Actually, is it better?
It scales depending on its DOS.
Oh, wait, how much impenetrable do I have? 6 there, and...
At least you ignored the devastating.
6 there. So I had 12 impenetrable. And I do ignore the devastating, and I have some impervious, but he doesn't have... Yeah. So I would have survived that. It would have hurt a lot.
So, Lyron, that demon core is yours.
That one's not a small one either. That's a 4-star
Nice.
demon core.
With that, I must leave, though.
Yes.
Oh, I guess any merit for the session?
Until after the fight.
Oh, right, we're in
And
the middle of...
Yeah, and then it's
Doing
5
this
per
thing.
wave, so hopefully we get some more. Make it through to the end.
Plus a little extra for every major enemy you kill.
Oh,
Yep.
nice. Nice.
Well, now I can reaction become shadows.
It's pretty
And-
costly energy-wise, but you don't have to roll.
Yep. Cool. Bite. Well, I've got 8 Qigong, so, you know.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
M9.
Bye-bye.
All right. I have all my techniques in quick access, so I can just roll them easy peasy. Just nice. Oh, excuse me. That somewhere, so. Oh, Matt had a good session.
I am glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Feels good, though. The effort you put in to just train and raise your ESMP and your key, and then eventually you're just like, I fucking slap.
I do shit now. Fuck yeah.
Your character's really hurt. Which is good, because that means you guys can do actually
Fuck yeah.
cool content.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because if you guys want to, you guys can end up going into the swamp to try and collect
Mhm.
resources. And that's a That's danger zone.
How the fuck do I get rid of this thing again? Is it right click on it? Is that what I do? And rename it and color it. I don't want to do that. I got the special abilities on the bottom. Like
Sure.
I got too many things right now. It's like
Yeah. Don't have too many things. It's bad. It's bad. Don't have too many things.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, all right. Don't have anything to bring up right now.
We did pretty good on the earthly.
Yeah. What I think I will do though is make a purchase of
As you do.
merit. Let's take a look though first. So spirits. If I wanted to re-roll bone coins, not re-roll, get a bone coin back, would that be an intrinsic, or could I, because I have fate key, or could it be? Should I make it a talent?
I'm not sure because don't you get a roll for everything to get it back?
Not everything. No. Not
Well,
everything.
you can just add that to your cycle, where every fate currency you roll, you see to get it back.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could select. I could select that quality. With the
Save you
spirit.
some merit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Layer, bioinfo.
I thought I'd throw a nasty baddie at you.
I saw that. I thought like, oh, it was just average. I don't know if you re-rolled in the background or just like, I'm gonna throw that in just to give you guys a little bit of a test.
Yeah. Depending on the wave and kind of where you guys are in the game, I'll eventually throw a surprise at you. See how you do with it. Yeah.
Right. So I Spirit Select on Sun, Moon, Orbit, Eternal. And pretty much what it does is when you roll a bone coin. 1 moment. Oh, okay. I'll be right back anyway.
Okay, I think that fixed it.
Okay, so what we're gonna make right here, quick, is a Spirit Select Sun and Moon Orbit Eternal. When rolling a bone coin, you can roll a 1d10 to get it back on a 1 or a 10. Must become another fate currency. And that would allow, yeah.
Recycling, yeah.
Yeah. And to make it more balanced, it's only when using bone coins instead of something else. Easy peasy.
Cool.
Well, oh yeah. Oh, want to play some more. But tis what tis.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been feeling really good about the last sessions. It's been really making me want to play more, so I'm always like, give me some more. Give me.
I'm trying.
Nah, it is what it is, man. Yeah. Not everyone can be available. I'm glad we get 5 hours in at least. So
No, we get a good amount.
yeah, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I will end the session recording here. Da-da-da-da.